my lord, which your lordship was hearing, my lord. My lord, where, my lord, this person was falsely implicated. My lord, he was in judicial custody at that point of time.
File the application.
My lord, lordship, what I require, my lord, I'm telling your lordship. Yesterday, your lordship had indicated it. But my lord, yesterday the mother was there, my lord, since the son had expired. My lord, over here. Yes, sir. On the my lord, yes. On the son had. My lord, my lord, you can mute it over there. ওখান থেকে মিউট করে দাও তুমি দেখো এখানে তলায় বাঁদিকে বাটনটা আছে yes my lord over here my lord now my lord your lordship had fixed it for hearing on the 2nd of January my lord that point of time this person was critically unwell. But what had happened was is that he was taken to the jail hospital. In the jail hospital, there was no treatment being done intentionally. We had pointed this out when your Lord urgent determination was with Justice Sengupta. Justice Sengupta passed an order directing the SP Correctional Home to ensure that he gets all treatment and better treatment, my lord, and called for a report to that effect. My lord, still in spite of that, my lord, he was kept in that way. My lord, yesterday, my lord, subsequently, after he expired in the jail hospital, he was then taken to Arjikor Medical Hospital. Over there, he was brought dead. Thereafter that, the parents were radiogrammed. My lord, we want, my lord, his body to be preserved. My lord, we want a post-mortem to be done, my lord, because we suspect, my lord, this is a foul play which has happened. This, my lord, I want, my lord, leave would be required, my lord, for moving it today, my lord, because otherwise body is still preserved. My lord, we have not taken the body. My lord, we want your lord, because this is in judicial custody.
Tomorrow it will come.
My lord, lordship, my lord, my body is, my lord, lordship, kindly understand the situation, my lord, here. My lord, the body has to be preserved under at least executive magistrate, my lord, in the presence of the executive magistrate, my lord, let the post-mortem be done.
Tomorrow, serve notice upon the state.
But I have already served notice, my prior notice, my lord.
Tomorrow.
But then tomorrow, my lord, your lordship, can he takes it up at a particular time, my lord, because my body is there.
Tomorrow, supplementary list with 6 items. Tomorrow, it will be in the supplementary list.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention?
The private respondent authority has unauthorized.
কি হচ্ছে কি এটাকে ঠিক করতে বলুন না
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a writ petition? Yesterday, it was listed as under item 131.
My lord, the private respondent authority has unauthorizedly occupied the petitioner's land, but instead of repeated notice by the petitioner, they have not dispossessed the respondents from the land, from the petitioner's land. And the since 2023, the matter was filed for hearing, but
inclusion on Friday.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? Lordship, your lordship was pleased to hear this matter and fix the date on 15th of January. That is today's date, Lordship. Lordship, now the matter is not appearing. Lordship, the difficulties that Lordship, Friday, Lordship.
My lord,
My lord, may I mention, my lord?
but I'm paying for obligation only because
All upgradation on Friday. All upgradation everything on Friday. Yes.
January, my lord, I appeared on this case, my lord. My lord, everything has been recorded. My name has not been recorded.
এটা একটু কারেকশনে দিয়ে or in এটা একটু কারেকশনে দিয়ে দিই
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention?
adjournment for a week. I'm not well.
which matter
Monthly list, item number 43.
একটু মার্ক করে দেখুন তো উনি
My lord.
my lord,
My
can
lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to
My lord,
For a
mention?
week, my lord.
can I hand over the slip?
no not today Friday mention the matter just list রাখুন
My lord, may I mention item 131? Yesterday, it was, my lord. My lord, am I audible, my lord?
তারপরে যা করবেন
Item
My
number
lord, am I audible, my lord?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, state your Lordship. Lordship, petitioner wants to withdraw the matter, Lordship.
you have got written instructions
Yes, Your Lordship.
give it learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner submit aids that she has received written instructions not to proceed with the case from the petitioner. You are the state.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate for the state is present in view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner, by the learned advocate for the petitioner. WPA 9534 of 2023 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions submitted by the petitioner be kept in the record.
Grateful Lordship.
Item number 2.
Acha, the writ petition. In the first page of the order dated 6/12/2024, inadvertently, the number has been referred to as inadvertently WPA 13,300 of 2024. Inverted close -D, the same is incorrect, and the correct number would be WPA 13,300 of 2023. This may be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 6/12/2024. Department and is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. Next.
Item number 3.
I hold the petition. My lord.
Whatever you put. Take care 220. Acha. In the second page of the order dated 6/12/2024, inadvertently, it has been typed as inverted din with the aforesaid observations. WPA 14551 of 2023 is disposed of. The same -D, the same is incorrect, and the correct number would be WPA 14810 of 2023. Full stop. As such, the sentence would read as follows: with the aforesaid observations, WPA 14810 of 2023 is disposed of. Inverted এটা দিয়ে দেবেন। This may be treated as part and parcel of the original order dated 6/12/2024. Department is directed to incorporate the necessary corrections.
Item number 4.
My application, Lordship. Only the surname of the petitioner, Lordship, appears wrongly. Instead of Das, it should be Mondal.
In the cause title of the order dated 6/12/2024, inadvertently, the name of the petitioner
Command list.
in the cause title has been typed as inverted Purno Chandra Das and others. -D, the same is incorrect, and the correct version would be Purno Chandra Mondal and others. MANDAL, Mondal. This may be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 6/12/2024. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections in the order dated in the said order. Next.
Item number 5.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the state along with Mr. Ansar and Immortal Lordship. The matter was taken up on the 25th of November.
Yes. Name of the state's lawyer is not there.
No, Lordship.
Give the names.
Lordship.
In the order dated 25/11/2024, inadvertently, the name of the learned aid advocates appearing on behalf of the state has not been incorporated. Full stop. In the said order, the learned advocates, namely Mr. Ansar Mondal, additional government pleader,
Additional government pleader and Rajaram Banerjee.
and Mr. Rajaram Banerjee appeared on behalf of the state. Their name may be incorporated at the relevant part of the order and be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 25/11/2024. Department is directed to incorporate necessary AA corrections in the said order.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Well,
Monthly, item number 1.
Item number 1, Lordship, I'm for the state hereby listed media you. I am for the respondent number 5, my lord.
who's for
Private
the
respondent.
petitioner?
My lord, Mr. Shomorai was appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
You're supposed to file supplementary affidavit. वहाँ चला खोलो.
My lord, my affidavit in opposition is ready. May I file, my lord, my affidavit in opposition?
Lordship, long-standing landlord and tenant dispute, Lordship, 3 civil suits are pending, Lordship. A case was registered after investigation and final report has been submitted in the court below, Lordship.
My lord, I am the landlord, respondent number 5. My lord, the eviction decree has already been passed. My lord, by an order, my lord, and judgment dated 14th July, my lord, 2023. My lord, that eviction decree is subject matter of challenge in an appeal filed by the petitioner. But be that as it may, my lord, they have already handed over possession, my lord, to us on, my lord, the 31st December 2023. And my lord, that, my lord, key has been handed over. We are, my lord, now in possession of the premises.
None appears for the petitioner. Fine. Affidavit.
My lord.
Learned advocate A8 for the respondent number 5.
My lord.
Respondent number 5 files affidavit A in opposition. Let the same be kept with the record. Copy of the same has been served.
Yes, Lord.
No.
My lord, I have served to the petitioner.
State.
State ke diye, sir. My lord, state, my lord, we have not given. If my lord directs, we will.
No, obviously they are a necessary party.
Very, very well, my lord, we shall.
Acha. Petitioner, the respondent number 5 submits that a copy of the affidavit in opposition has already been in and served upon the petitioner. However, respondent number 5 is directed to serve a copy of the affidavit in opposition on the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Full stop. Petitioner is granted aid time till 31st of January 2025 to file the affidavit in reply, if any. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of February 2025.
Very well. My lord, may I also file the affidavit of service to show that the affidavit in opposition has been.
I have recorded that.
Very well, very well. I am grateful.
Item number 2.
None appears for the petitioner or for the enforcement directorate. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Item number 3.
Lordship, I am for the petition. Lordship, kindly see the earlier order, Lordship.
Yes.
What is report is submitted?
Saturday, tomorrow.
Shall I show? I'm keeping this matter pending. Only 2 has been arrested till date.
3, my lord. 1.
Huh?
Report you have mentioned two.
Yeah.
Thereafter, letter on person only.
And একজন
To give that.
Firstly, I pray before your lordship, due to the heavier engagement of the CID on behalf of the CID, kindly direct to the concerned OCE.
So they will work through the authorized district only. See, there is DDI also over there. But until and unless a superior officer is there to ensure monitoring, nothing is done. Earlier, on 11/12/2024, a direction was passed. You were not doing anything for the last 8-9 years.
10 years, sir. 2015 charge sheet was submitted.
19 had already arrested.
Huh?
19 arrested, they have been convicted. for life.
Conviction raised persons
Rest 23.
Forthcoming offender already declared.
on 24. That was supposed to be done in 2015. You can't do a case and forget. You're going to pursue the case. Your prosecution. You are for upkeep of law. State is the only authority. Where will the people of the state go? Achha. Upon the DIG ECID West Bengal to conduct an inquiry pursuant to the same, steps have been taken, and I find that the warranties were declared as proclaimed offender. And the learned court accepted such prayer on 17/12/2024. Subsequently, 3 of the accused persons, namely Babu Shona Sek, Hafizu ul Sheikh, and Tarjul Sheikh, alias Sarjal Sheikh, একটা JUL আছে, একটা JL আছে, has been arrested and they are in custody. Full stop. The DIG CID West Bengal would continue to monitor the steps taken by the officers authorized by him and submit after 1.5 months. I'm keeping this matter. First week of March 2025. And submit a report before the court regarding the further steps taken in respect of the proclaimed offender by way of submitting a report on 5th of March 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. The status report submitted by the DIG CID West Bengal, along with an email information, be kept with the record. Our copies. Chalo.
Not only one matter in the common list, date fixed matter. On 15th of January, my lord, being item number 1146. Only one matter is appearing for fixed, your lordship.
Huh?
Your lordship fixed the date on today, the item number 1146 of monthly list.
We'll see, sir. Where is the other side?
I am for the petitioner, Mr. Ranjan Gali, appearing in this matter. I am praying short Passover, my lord.
Lord, I am appearing for the state in this matter.
Yes, what are you wanting?
Mr. Ranjan Gali, appearing in this matter, praying short Passover, my lord.
Passover not possible, madam.
I am appearing for the state.
Who is for the bank?
My lord, we have served according to my lord's direction. We have served the bank, my lord. My lord, copy has been enclosed.
So how have you clarified how we state this dispute has been resolved?
No, that has been, my lord, we have already, my lord, inquired into the bank, and bank state that it was not their statement. My lord, I'm handing over
So
the
last date the submission was made that you have resolved the dispute.
My lord, that was, my lord, a text we have received. My lord, that is a report contains that also. But that text.
So what is your stand today?
My lord, that we have, my lord, consulted with the bank. My lord, the bank states that that this matter has not been resolved, and that text has not denied by them. That bank, my lord, the reply, my lord, has been given by the bank. We have written to the bank itself.
Then why have you registered a case?
Yes, my lord. Case has been registered. My lord, kindly sees the.
When have you registered the case?
My lord, it is registered, my lord. They have gone to the first to the cyber, my lord, department. My lord, they have on 5th of, my lord, the cyber cell port division has reported its complaint, which was lodged by docket number such and such. The matter was uploaded in the National Cyber Crime Reporting as per.
What is the case number?
My lord, the case number, the docket number has been given. My lord,
what is the case number? Tell me. Docket, I don't believe in docket number is your personal office memo. What is the PS case number? That is the botheration of the petitioner.
My lord, PS case number has been recorded in the. No, garden হচ্ছে তো হয়েছে হ্যাঁ my lord, garden reach, my lord. In garden reach, my lord, on the last occasion I have submitted.
You had a GD entry.
Yes, the GD entry was there.
Then you submitted the SBI has resolved.
No, my lord, that was a thing, my lord. The SBI has been, my lord, made. My lord, I'm submitting, my lord. Kindly sees the, my lord, the report of the SBI. My lord, kindly visualize the report.
No, what is a person going to do? People will stay in West Bengal or not?
No.
His funds have been siphoned off.
My lord, that was, my lord, for the cybercrime department. That already, my lord, that has been registered with the cyber.
So what is the case number of the cybercrime PS? Tell me. মহা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়ালো, রিপোর্ট ঠিক দিচ্ছে না, কেস রেজিস্টার করছে না।
এফআইআর হয়নি। My lord, a fresh complaint has to be, my lord. We have prayed for a fresh complaint that was not.
Why fresh complaint should be filed? There is already a GD entry. You take up that from there. Then you will say delayed complaint.
My lord, immediately we have, my lord, filed with the my lord, cyber crime department.
And that is for them to trace out. But you as police authorities is supposed to upkeep the law and order of the state. Apart say now the concept of zero FIR is there.
Yes.
Either Garden Reach police station don't have the infrastructure, then they will send it to the concerned police station. Why are you requiring a complaint like this? Tell me. You have recorded, you in your earlier report has said PSGD entry number 743 dated 11/9/2023. Now you are asking the person to lodge a complaint in 2025. See what happens. A person has lost his money from the bank. Bank is not answering. Police is not working.
My lord, kindly visualize, my lord. It was, my lord, loan which has been, my lord, taken through, my lord, the portal. It is not, my lord, any, my lord.
To give that report, have you substantiated that?
My lord.
দেখি কি বলছে দেখি। আগের দিন বললো রিজলভ হয়ে গেছে, আজকে বলছে যে লোন নিয়েছে ওটা কোন টাকা।
On the last occasion, your lordship pleasure was to call for a report.
Inquiry from that new separate donor account cover was dating
না, কিছুই করে
Yeah, without said the
Malad,
thing, we need to inform the matter.
কমপ্লেন লজ এফআইআর রেজিস্টার হয়নি তো।
Branch manager saying, এটা fraud has been.
ওনারা তো কেস নাম্বার দিতে পারছে না দর্শক। কেস নাম্বার দর্শক চাইছে দিতে পারছে না।
FIR register হয়নি এখনো।
ওনারা দিতে পারছে না।
সাইবার কেস হবে।
সেই ডকেট নাম্বারটা দিয়েছিল ওটাই দেখা ওটা সেই
ব্যাংক ম্যানেজার এসছে। বল। আগে কিন্তু ব্যাংকে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল। আর 15
চার
সব বিলগুলো নিয়ে আসতে হবে।
This transfer of money from the account of the petitioner to this Akash shop come to the fourth page of your report.
Malad, that is, they have Malad, given the bank statements, Malad, which we have annexed in reply. Malad,
Whatever it is, you come to this. Come to this page 4 of
Page
your
4.
report.
Yes, Malad.
Last paragraph. Out of the said amount of rupees 8 lakhs, have you seen that?
Malad, the remaining balance 3 lakhs, Malad, of
No, this is B. It starts with that on reply, the Chief Manager Operations State Bank of India. There's a fourth page of your report. 1, 2, 3 years, fourth page.
yes, Malad.
Out of the said amount.
Out of 8 lakhs credited in the savings account.
So next one. Out of the
of-
said amount of 8 lakhs, rupees 5 lakh has been transferred in the account of one Akash Shaw,
Akash. Yes.
having AC number so and so IFSC, beneficiary bank India Limited via internet banking, and this was done officially on instructions.
That is Malad for the bank because it is Malad interest transaction by the bank. Malad bank has been notified as per my lord's order. Malad kindly sees Malad.
Somebody has to answer, sir. Are you somebody your police understand cybercrime and all these things or no? Bank has to be notified, you say, after 2 years.
No, my lord. my lord has directed the bank to be, my lord, given a notice to appear before your lordship. That we have carried out, my lord. When
Suppose
we
they
have-
don't appear. This person is going from one police station to another police station. Now, where are you intending to do something? What is your centralized operating center? Chorshuna police station, Rajabagan police station, Garden Ridge police station. Where do you want to do? Now the concept of zero FIR has come in.
my lord.
So you have got to decide which is the appropriate police station. Which is the appropriate police station?
My lord, the thing is that Garden Reach, my lord, has to be do it because the complaint has been lodged with the Garden Reach.
So you have got to, whoever is in the cybercrime cell of that police station,
My lord.
or if you have a separate cybercrime police station for the zone concerned, whatever it is, sir, you have got to find out whether he may also take up a false plea. I have got nothing to say regarding that. I'm not saying you have got to do something. This movement of 5 lakhs money from his account out of the 8 lakhs, which was bank claims that he has given as loan to Akash Shah, was it official or was it hacked? This is only the part of the investigation. Raise 3 lakhs, you have satisfied. Your answer is more or less satisfactory.
My lord, I will take instruction, my lord. Give me some time.
Give him a copy of the report.
Sure.
File an exception or you one thing you do, sir. I'm returning the report. You file affidavit in opposition. I've got to deal with these cases because police authority is either they don't understand or the number of cases are so huge compared to the infrastructure, they are heckling the persons.
Actually, my lord, we have, my lord, times without number have tried to, my lord, take out the information from the bank. My lord has seen, my lord, we have
Sir,
annexed.
I understand this. If an authority do not cooperate with you, what you will do? Had he been a political opponent, you have treated him like this. Your police authorities have treated them like this. You file this in the form of an affidavit. If you want to improve that, you can improve that. I'm granting you time to file the report in the form of a short affidavit.
We'll use a reply to my.
Steps taken by the state do not seem to be satisfactory at this stage. Accordingly, state is directed to submit the report in the form of a short affidavit. Copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Also, petitioner would use an affidavit in reply, if any, in respect of the affidavit filed by the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of March 2024. Full stop. The affidavit in the report, the short affidavit in the form of a report be filed by the state. Fortnight.
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time. 7th of February. 7th of February. By 7th of February 2025. Affidavit in reply be filed by the petitioner by 21st of February 2025. তারপরে ওই হিয়ারিংটা দিয়ে দেবেন ডেটটা, হ্যাঁ, monthly for orders, monthly list of March 2025.
Right. So for the bank officer is concerned, they will communicate this order on.
We have already
They will not do anything until and unless police registers the case. They will not do anything.
Item number 5.
Lord, I am for the state.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Digboto Roy appearing for the petition. Digboto Roy, Mr. Digboto Roy appearing for the petition. Due to some personal difficulty, he should not come to the court. Kindly, my lord, not this week.
So your crops will be lying.
I am not.
Your crops are lying. The crops will be there.
My lord, you already passed the order, my lord, but till date, my lord, they have not delivered the crops, my lord. I have the inspection, my lord.
Yes, what?
My lord, matter between the landlord and the Borgadar. Borgadar did not pay the share of the crops, my lord. Landlord application before the PLR, my lord. BLR directed to give
You
the
got the
crops.
report, I am disposing it. এগুলো বাজে ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই।
Lord, only one copy, my lord. And that is some endorsement, kindly endorsement.
Whatever it is there, subsequently submit the report in course of the day by whatever you want, huh? চলে আসুন। Petitioner prays for accommodation. I find that the writ petition was filed on or about November 2024 for the purposes of harvesting of crops. Learned aid advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report which reflects that the dispute is between the petitioner, being the Borgadar, and the landlord. Full stop. The subdivisional officer has already taken steps according to the report for terminating the Borgadar aid of the petitioner from the suit land. Petitioner has already approached the civil court by way of title suit number 87/2020
That is also dismissed.
before all the learned civil judge junior division second court Aramba Ghugli, which the learned civil judge after hearing on 9/4/2024 was pleased to dismiss. Full stop. Having considered that the petitioner has already approached the civil court and the civil court has dismissed the title suit, it would be in the fitness of circumstances and if the petitioner is so advised to prefer appeal and on necessary remedies before the civil court. There is no scope for this court at this stage to interfere in respect of the prayers advanced. You give the report, huh? Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা নিয়ে নেবেন।
Yes.
ওটা আসলে তারপর সই করবো, হ্যাঁ? With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 277/09/2024 is disposed of. রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, ওরা দিয়ে দেবে। কিছু নেই, মামলা হারভেস্টিং ক্রপ নভেম্বরে ফাইল করে কবে
Item number 6.
বলো কৌশিক, উঠে পড়লে হ্যাঁ, লোকই আসেনি পিটিশনার। Respondents cultivating approach the ঠিক আছে, report is there. I am passing the order, sir. I can't wait for anybody
Yes,
like
my
this.
lord.
Repeatedly, it's very difficult to control
Same
it.
thing, my lord, cultivation.
Cultivation and problem, yeah. I am directing them to approach the jurisdiction and civil court for appropriate remedies.
Yes, because
Acha. The petitioners claim that they had been cultivating the land which is referred to in the writ petition. According to the petitioner, the private respondents are attempting to dispose
forcefully cultivating the same. Dispose their land. This is their
কি বলে attempting to dispose is silence, sir.
কথা পরিষ্কার।
Attempting to dispose is the land where they had been cultivating. Full stop. Having in regard to the nature of the prayers which are advanced in the writ petition, I direct the petitioners to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies. The police authority is, however, would ensure
to keep busy.
To keep a strict the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place in respect of the subject property in dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29190 of 2024.
The nature of allegation is in civil in nature. I kindly record it. Otherwise, well, not yes.
You will approach the jurisdictional civil court in view of the nature of the contentions in the writ petitions. Prima facie reflect a civil dispute between the parties.
Number 7.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner.
What is the stage of the investigation?
Two cases, one case filed by them, one case filed by them, both ended in charge sheet.
Here's the report.
My lord, the petitioner was brutally assaulted and attacked by the private respondent number 513 on 4th November 2024.
So pursuant to that only case has been registered.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
So those cases have ended in charge sheet. You are dissatisfied with Dhantala PS case number 736.
By them, lodged by them.
The 1811-2024 representation is by whom?
By them. By the petitioner.
So
saying that this is a false case. The case lodged by the private respondent is a false case.
So what is their case number?
Two cases. One is 746. No, one is 736 and one is 746. The case lodged by the private respondent is 2 days after filing by the petitioner.
What is the nature of the case filed by them?
Filed by the petitioner is 126 to 115, 74, 118, 351. More or less of the same nature.
No, except there is a ravishing allegation. 74.
74 is there.
74
is there. But dispute between the family members.
Anyway, charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, charge sheet submitted in both cases.
In both the cases. Petitioner approached this court. No, it's 736 has been initiated by Mamoni Vishwas only.
Yes, by the petitioner.
This 1811 is Mamoni Vishwas's communication for inaction of the police authority.
Not for inaction, for alleging that the subsequent case
746
yes,
is
a false.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে সব কেসই তো ফলস কনভিকশন রেট এরকম আর কি বললাম for effective investigation in connection with Dhantala PS case number 736 of 2024 dated 6/11/2024 and also being aggrieved with the registration of Dhantala PS case number 746 of 2024, which was initiated by whom? Deepa Adhikari Sarkar? By Deepa Adhikari Sarkar. Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state. Report reflects that the police authorities have already concluded their investigation, both in connection with Dhantala PS case number 736 of 2024 and Dhantala PS case number 746 of 2024. And charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having regard to the fact that charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, if there is any grievance of the petitioner, the same is to be addressed before the jurisdictional court, which is already in CC of the matter. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29796 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record, server copies.
Right.
Good.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank.
Lordship, I appear for the state respondent, Lordship.
Your lordship, I appear for the petitioner, but I pray for an adjournment, your lordship. Because the advocate on record is not present, your lordship, and I don't have the brief, your lordship.
Bank has already
My
taken
lord,
possession of
my
the
lord, may I
property.
submit a-
It's already
My
taken.
lord, possession has taken by the bank.
What
Under
will-
Surface Act, Lordship.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
will police do?
Yes,
Nothing
Lordship.
to do, my lord.
May I file the report, Lordship? May I kindly see the last but one paragraph?
No, not required. I've seen that.
Yes,
already.
Lordship.
Acha.
My lord, and they are praying for restoration of possession, my lord. That can very well, my lord, they can get from the DRT. If at all, your lordship.
May I kindly see the last but one paragraph, Lordship? It is clear
Acha.
of the report.
Petitioner has approached the court in respect of the act and action of the bank authorities. No, secondly, they did not complain to the police authorities also.
No, your lordship. Lordship, police has acted on the basis of the order which is passed in
Lordship.
section 14.
So there is no complaint of the petitioner before the police authorities.
Yes,
actually.
Lordship.
My lord, their only complaint is that they have taken the jewelry out, and that is their only
That may be, but that complaint is not enclosed. I do not
Yes,
find
your
it.
lordship. Yes, your
Yes.
lordship.
It is enclosed.
No, no, your lordship. It's not.
It's only contended in the writ petition only. Aki bolam? Acha. State has submitted a report. Report reflect that so far as the accusations made in the petition, the same are unsubstantiated as the physical possession of the mortgage property was pursuant to the order passed by the learned CJM Purva Bardhaman, and the same was conducted in presence of the executive magistrate, police personnel, and advocate commissioner. Full stop. Having regard to the report submitted by the state, I am of the view that the writ petition is not maintainable on merits. Petitioner will exhaust his remedies, if available, under the provisions of Service Act. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29935 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8 be kept in the records. Server copy. Chalo.
Grateful, your lordship.
My lord, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state. He is out of station, my lord. I'm
But
looking for not
police,
today.
police has filed a report before your lordship on the last occasion.
No, there is no report over here.
You have been served with a copy of the report.
I'm looking for not today, my lord.
Lord, I appear on
That
the
is
private.
order passed.
Well, I would be inviting the private respondent to use an affidavit, my lord, in support of their claim, my lord.
That is
144 proceeding I initiated where he was a party. He participated. Inquiry order was done. Suppressing that without giving notice, my lord, next 144, he obtained an order injuncting me
Wow.
in respect of my property. Suppressing the fact that there is a pending 144 proceeding. A promoter's conduct, normal promoter's conduct.
My lord, I'm
And police is, my lord, supporting him, went to my land. My lord, the police van was posted there. Lordship will page 36 and 40 photographs.
Land is in your possession or the promoter has taken?
In my position. Promoter gave a hoarding, my lord, we have removed it.
May I submit? My lord?
The police, my lord, went there at spot. Kindly come to
Complete
page.
there, I will take only 2 minutes time.
No, no, don't take. File
I'm paying
affidavit.
only
File
for
affidavit.
not
File affidavit, file affidavit. Let him file an affidavit. I wish you. হ্যাঁ ফাইল করে দিচ্ছি সিভিল কোড একরকম বলছে এখানে চার রকম বলছে
সিভিল কোর্টে তুমি ইনজাংশন পাওনি।
না না ইনজাংশন পাবো নাকি তোর এফিডেভিটে তুই বলেছিস তো আমার টাইটেল নেই
Petitioner is agreed by the act and action of the police authorities. Learned advocate, an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state. You are for?
Lord, I appear on behalf of the private respondent number 4.
the promoter company
Honestly, learned advocate appears on behalf of the respondent number 4. In view of the subject matter of contentions, there is no scope for passing an AMP order without exchange of affidavits.
Without further order, because I have prayed for an order in your lordship.
Acha,
Police.
on number 4 would file his affidavit in opposition by
Within 2 weeks.
by 31st of January 2025. Affidavit in reply if
By 2
any,
weeks thereafter.
by 14th of February 2025. Release the writ petition under the heading hearing in the market of March 2025.
Police report
Subject
already
to your
given to me, my lord.
Subject to lordship's pendency of this writ petition will not create any bar to the
No, no, if
proceed in the civil court.
If it creates a bar, then only mention.
Ah.
Unnecessarily, I will not pass.
Because my lord, the civil suit is pending.
Cholo, civil এ হবে।
Ordinarily, I should have left this matter for Justice Ghosh to decide, since you have preferred a revisional application.
Yes, yes.
In any event, my lord,
That
let
order
them-
has been passed.
my lord, the police has already filed a report. Should I give a copy, xerox copy to your lordship? ঠিক আছে, grateful, deeply obliged. চলো।
কি হলো? এই একটু সরো, এদের মধ্যে সবচেয়ে জুনিয়র কে? দীপাঞ্জন, কাম। None appears for the petitioner for the state. Accordingly, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned junior government advocate, senior government advocate, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. I've perused the writ petition along with 8 annexures. I do not find any communication made to the police authorities by which the police authority could have taken any action. However, since the file করে পালিয়ে যাওয়া যেত, since the genesis of the case seemed to arise out of matrimonial discord, if the petitioner files submits any information to the police authorities and the police authority is find that a cognizable offense is made out, with a human face, the police authority would consider such representation in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30068 of 2024 is disposed. The copies are asked to দিয়ে দেবেন।
And if my lord permits with the junior, Mr. Rajaram Banerjee is
The
present.
junior of his choice করে দিন, দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত যেখানটা organized,
Mr. Rajaram Banerjee is present.
with a junior of his choice, you give the name. Same matter, আরেকটা কে আছে? Next কে আছে? নেক্সট ডাকুন, একই মামলা, একই অ্যাডভোকেট করেছে।
নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দাও।
কি বলি, থানাকে কিছু দেয়নি, কেস আছে অলরেডি, একটা করে মামলা করে দিচ্ছে।
10 একটা 10
পরেরটাও আছে, দাঁড়াও, একই সঙ্গে একই অর্ডার বললো।
আচ্ছা, ওই অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন, দিয়েছেন তো বোর্ডে? হ্যাঁ, বোর্ডে এটা 11 নম্বরই তো। আচ্ছা, না appears for the petitioner. কে আছে? একটু আছে, এরা কি সিনিয়র দিয়ে দিয়েছো? আমি, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। None appears for the petitioner or the state. Mr. Shumon Ghosh, learned senior government advocate 8, is directed to represent the state with a junior of his choice.
Rajaram may be.
I'm with a junior of your choice. He was there in one matter. You think
I will do.
he's there? He's also there in the state panel, though.
Yes,
You're there?
yes, ma'am. Not together.
আচ্ছা, চলো।
11 তো।
The appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. I have considered the contentions advanced in the writ petition. The same is prima facie on the ground that the petitioner has been thrown out of a matrimonial home and is without shelter. So far as other accusations are concerned, it reflects that Datun police station case number 245/19 was registered for investigation under section 498A, 323, 313 of the A 34 or of the Indian Penal Code and the section 3 and section 3 and 4 of the Dowry Provision Act. Police authorities have taken steps so far as demand of dowry and other physical and mental torture is concerned. Since the grievance of the petitioner presently is that presently is in respect of a shelter, petitioner would be at liberty to invoke the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under the provisions of PWDV Act for residential accommodation, either in the shared household or a rented accommodation, the release which may be granted aid under the said Act. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30069 of 2024 is displayed of server copies.
Ram for the petitioner, my lord. May I file my affidavit of service? My lord, petition all along under the my lord, litigation. Ultimately, the land which has been my lord, trying to grab the private respondents, my lord, has been established that she has the right. My lord, the Honorable Division Bench also up to the my lord, LRTT, thereafter the writ court, my lord. Page 37 is the order of the relevant portion of the order of
But
this.
then where is this? They have there is a civil case pending 14
Yes,
of
my lord.
24.
My lord, the civil case has been, my lord, kindly see, that is dismissed for non-prosecution, my lord.
That thereafter 14 of 24 is pending.
My lord. My lord.
Civil judge junior এটা কত 101 2017 তো OP has instituted a case. You take copy of the report, you make your claims before the concerned jurisdictional civil court. I can't do anything because the civil court is in session of the matter, sir.
Lord, the police is also informed that if any problem arises, then
That is a different issue totally. Now, she wants.
Yes.
I don't know who is in position, who is not in position. What is the use of
that is not inside.
Acha. Petitioner has aimed herself to be owner of a property, but is unable to enjoy the property because of the act and action of the private respondents. Acha. According to the petitioner, she has established her right in different forum, yet as police assistance has not been rendered, she is unable to enjoy the property. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflect that the respondents have filed miss case before the learned civil judge, senior division, second court, Krishnanagar, being case number 14/A24, which is still pending. Full stop. In case the petitioner intends to establish her right or implement the established right by way of seeking police assistance, necessary permission, necessary prayer be advanced before the civil court. In case the civil court passes any direction, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30087 of 2024 is disposed of. A report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful to us.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is an unfortunate lady whose husband has been allegedly been murdered. The complaint was lodged Lordship kindly come to page 21. In pursuance to this complaint, written complaint, the FIR was registered, which is annexed in page 22. I am coming to page 23 directly. Kindly see the name of the accused person.
Datto, accused person is arrested or not?
First accused was arrested. Thereafter, enlarged on bail. 2 and 3 were never arrested. Now 3 of them are threatening the
The
witness.
subsequent complaint regarding threatening has also ended in complaint, which is subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. But specific case has been started. In the report, the last page.
Why are you not able to trace? What steps have you taken? Murder case, sir.
With that,
charge sheet murder case or no?
Murder case.
Huh?
Murder.
No, FIR is a murder
Yes,
case.
FIR of one.
Charge sheet is a murder case.
No, not
Charge sheet has not been.
Charge sheet has not been filed. But the subsequent complaint regarding threatened, that has.
কিছু হয় না। Submit a report showing the general diary entries. What steps have you taken for tracing out the accused persons?
And by the time, Lordship, witness protection maybe
With regard to the second
extended
case,
to the
my
petition.
lord can direct.
State has submitted a report where from it reflects that a subsequent case has been registered by the police authorities in respect of the threats of the accused persons complained of by the present petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that one of the accused person was arrested and he was granted a bail in connection with
Lordship. This is
case number 675 of 2024.
Yes, madam.
2 of the accused.
May I stand correct? The report says yes, charge sheet has been submitted in the first case.
Under section?
126 to 115, 3 and 5.
And then 3 is not there.
জানি এটা এইটুকু যদি না বুঝতে পারি এতদিন ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে কি করে there is question 103 তে হবে কিনা charge sheet
calls for a report.
And Lordship, I have to also make the amend the prayer then, Lordship.
Then you go back. No use keeping this matter. I'm passing all the directions. You
The
go
only
back
thing
under
is that-
178. You file.
Lordship, the question is the peculiar facts and circumstances, Lordship, this court
I'll
may
see
examine.
I'll see the court. I'll ask the court, sir. Because once you file that, until and unless you file that, the statutory remedies are not exhausted.
Lordship, in this case, subject to correction, my lord, in this peculiar situation, Lordship may also take up this. Call for the CD and examine this. Whether
Question is that your photographs are not very convincing.
no, the
There is no
facts are
injury.
Superficial injury.
no. The thing is that Lordship, this may be
Maybe. So that means that whole of the case that all the statutory courts will do. Why should we do this matter? চলো কি বললাম তাহলে যা আছে থাক না and 2 of the accused persons are still absconding. Acha, in view of the accused persons who are absconding, the police authority is, if they have not submitted prayer for executing harsher process of law, the same be immediate.
It kindly takes the report.
কোথায় হলো?
All the accused persons are on court bail.
এ বাবা সারেন্ডার করে করিয়ে দিয়েছে।
these are the facts which are going on, Lordship. This is the peculiar situation.
It was with eviction of hanging as what it
And Lordship, kindly see the postmortem report once. Postmortem report says this is caused due to the hanging. And my fact is that this person was thrown into the water.
You agitate that, sir, and come before this court. I will interfere. There must be first hand dealing with the magisterial court. Thereafter, I will interfere, sir. If you are dissatisfied, no issues.
There will be, Lordship, that
You file the, see what you do, you are now restricted to the FIR stage.
I understand.
You will have the documents. You can make an exhaustive petition over there. Once you make that application before the jurisdictional court and enclose that application, it will be easier for a court
My lord, I
to
understand.
correlate between what the investigating authority has done and the grievance of the petitioner
Yes, my
concerned. That is why we insist on that.
My lord.
207 কাগজগুলো তো পেয়ে যাবে।
না 200 টাকা এখন পাবো না।
চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে।
কপিটা তো পাবো।
না দরকার নেই তো, সবই তো বেল করিয়ে দিয়েছে পুলিশ। In view of the accused, rest of the accused persons being on bail. তো কোথায় গেল? After completing, I have submitted charge sheet as is reflected in the report, and the accused persons have threatened, pursuant to which AGRA-PS case number 825 of 2024 has been registered. I direct that the jurisdictional court would also take into account the provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Direct the police authority is to submit a threat perception report, and on an analysis of the same, render proper assistance to the de facto complainant, who is a vital witness of the case. Full stop. So far
her
as the-
child,
Huh?
de facto complainant and
And
her
her
child.
Child is a witness, I don't know.
No, he is not a witness, but he is a little child also, please.
এবার নেক্সট পার্ট হচ্ছে যে in view of the charge sheet submitted in connection with AGRA-PS case number 675 of 2024, dropping charges under section 103 bracket 1 of the BNS and other relevant sections, notice is to be issued to the de facto complainant. Accordingly, if such notice is received by the complainant and the complainant prefers an application under section 193(9) of the BNSS 2023, the learned magistrate will consider the same in accordance with law and dispose of the same within a period of 45 days from filing of the said application. Full stop. Within the aforesaid period, full stop, if the de facto complaint prays for supply of relied upon documents by the prosecution, copies of the same be also handed over to the de facto complaint prior to filing of the application under section 173(8) of the 193(9) of the BNS.
Yes.
Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30094 of 2024 is disposed of. Submersible. Report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Next.
Grateful, man.
I'm delegating it to the appropriate
Yes,
jurisdiction.
yes. Magistrate to take.
Trademark dispute.
Yes. May I just indicate only one thing? There are, so far the trademark disputes are concerned, against the petitioners, a charge sheet has been filed. So far this petition is concerned,
You
Lordship
got a
may,
report.
yes.
Okay.
Lordship may relegate to the jurisdictional court for appropriate relief to the petitioners.
Petitioners approach the court with being aggrieved by the representation addressed to the officer in charge, Beniapuku Old Police Station, not being considered, not being addressed in its proper perspective. Next paragraph. Mr. Shengupta O, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, submits a report. Report reflects that
Second page.
Earlier, report reflects that the respondent number that that one Mohammed Barik lodged a complaint pursuant to which New Market PS case number 76/13/4/2022 was registered for investigation
Private respondent.
against and against was registered by ওই নিউ মার্কেট পিএস কেস নাম্বার এত দিয়ে দিন wherein charge sheet was submitted against the present petitioner. Full stop. The learned CGM Kolkata is in CCE in of the issue. এটা আবার বেনিয়াপুকুরে গিয়ে করেছে, শিয়ালদায় করতে হবে। If the petitioner is aggrieved by the next paragraph, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, petitioner would adhere to the provisions of the Code/Sanhita and approach the jurisdictional magistrate for in respect of the relief sought for by him.
174.
কোনটা?
The
175(3). ওরা আবার বলছি না, ও কি
Very
করবে, কমপ্লেন কেসটা
yes, yes. Otherwise it will prejudice.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 30118 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
Deeply.
What to do? I'm disposing it of.
Yes.
Keeping this.
No, it's all right, Millard.
I don't think lawyers are any more interested in this matter.
This matter, I think, filed long back. They lost the interest in it.
Respondent.
Who are you?
I'm for the private respondent number 11.
I'm for the state, Millard.
কি হয়েছে? এক গাদা লোক নিয়ে চলে এসছে হাইকোর্টে।
No, petitioner not present.
Civil suit pending, appeal is also
Purely
pending,
land-
learned court below. Purely
Land dispute, Millard. May I show you lordship?
Appeal is pending.
yes.
Recorded in your report.
They have annexed the copy also.
It is not, Millard, stamped and signed, Millard. However,
No issue.
my learned junior will submit in the course of the day, Millard, the stamped and signed copy, Millard.
Title appeal is still pending.
Not demarcated, Millard. Yet not demarcated.
Execution case pending till now.
My lord.
Execution does not lie, my lord. We have filed an application before this honorable court.
Whatever may be, execution is lie.
We have filed
He's before the civil court. That is more important.
civil court. We have also prepared an appeal against the judgment and order dated 2004. This appeal is still pending. That is title appeal number 11 of 2004.
কোথায় দিয়েছে পুলিশকে জানিয়েছে?
My lord, second time writ petition has been preferred, my
So
lord.
title appeal is 11 is written over here. Which page?
No, my lord. Title appeal এখানে?
হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা।
Yes, my lord. It is there, my lord. Police camp is already there, my lord.
And initially,
And police is keeping sharp vigil, my lord, over the incident.
The writ petitioner has approached the court.
the implementation of
Being aggrieved by the inaction of the officer in charge Jaipur police station in respect of the representation submitted by him. Acha, the contents of the complaint as also the writ petition the complaint the contents of the information as also the writ petition reflect that the dispute relates to land and to a land and its demarcation, for which petitioner claims that he preferred a title suit, being title suit number 59/2000, wherein directions were wherein decree was drawn by the learned civil judge, senior division Bishnupur in TS number 59/2000. Full stop. The private respondent has already preferred an appeal, being title appeal number 11 of 2024. Which is
2004, my lord.
2004, which is still pending where?
Before the district judge Bakura.
Before the district judge Bakura. Full stop. Records also reflect that
Title execution is pending, my lord.
petitioner has filed an execution case also before the learned civil judge senior division Vishnupur. Having considered that the civil court is already in CC in of the subject property in dispute, which has been referred to in the writ petition, I am of the opinion that no interference is required by this court while exercising its powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. So, however, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place because of the existing strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30129 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record server copies. এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন, ও দিয়ে দিলে তারপর সাইন করতে দেবে।
My lord. Course of the day. Within the course of the day, my lord and junior will file this. Deeply obliged, man.
আচ্ছা, 16, anybody for the state appearing? Mr. Banerjee, you got to take the responsibility. Within 1 year, Baguyati registered 5498 cases. Against the in respect of the same family dispute. Some things must be.
My lord, I will take care. My lord, I will take instructions.
I'm at a copy দিয়ে দেবেন ওনাকে, হ্যাঁ? আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved, none appears for the petitioner, but on perusal of the writ petition, it
কত নম্বর
reflects
item?
that
16
in a short span of time, the same police station registered 1, 2, 3, 4. Acha, 4 cases, either under section 498A of the Indian Penal Code, along with relevant sections, or under the new provisions of section 85 of the BNS, along with 8 relevant sections. Mr. Banerjee, as none appears for the state, Mr. Shopun Banerjee, learned additional government leader, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate for the state would seek instructions regarding the progress of the investigation of all the cases, and also seek an explanation from the investigating officers and or the inspector in charge of the officer in charge of Baguyati police station, how within a short span of time so many cases under 498A, under section 498A IPC or section 85 of the BNS has been registered. Something must be done.
My lord, I'll take.
Multiplying cases.
My lord, I'll take care of. Item 16, it.
Acha. Let such report be submitted by the concerned authorities on 25th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Deeply. পরে আসবে আমার একটা কপি নিয়ে যাবে।
17.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner invested time to time about 1 crore. He is a retired person. He got, my lord, lump sum amount after. Yes, my lord. Thereafter, he made complaint before the cyber police, Ministry of Home Affairs.
How did you get this company's address?
My lord, some agents of Indian agents, my lord, they have convinced him to.
What are their names? Those names are not servicing.
My lord, the Indian agents, my lord.
আর what brother-in-law and his son এটাই হয় তো এখানে
No, my lord.
must be within
Some-
the relations.
My lord, I have,
Why
my
you
lord,
have not, where have you divulged the name of the Indian agents?
my lord, some chats are there with the Indian agents, my lord.
Where are the name of the Indian agents?
No, names were my lord, not found, my lord. They have included him in a group, my lord.
Yes, have you
In
done
a
anything?
WhatsApp group.
আর কি বলবো
And
এগুলো?
after, my lord, filing this, my lord,
হ্যাঁ, কি হয়েছে?
My lord, initially a complaint was forwarded before the NCRP, that is National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal. Subsequently, that is referred to the concerned police station. The petitioner
Your
also made a complaint on 19th of December. On the basis of that, my lord,
after
Chandanagar
filing this,
police
after
station.
filing.
My lord, is there any bar? My lord, I am asking to myself.
No, no.
Filing complaint.
You're
After
My lord,
filing,
he has, yes, my lord, kindly cease.
You're confident they'll be able to do?
Yes, my lord.
You
For the
can-
time being, lordship, they have registered FIR, they will be able to do.
They can
My lord, at least there is no inaction till date. My learned friend has played for a CBI investigation.
unless CBI, whether
কি ইনভেস্ট করেছে সিবিআই চাইবে না?
So, my lord, NCRB, my lord, forwarded this to the concerned commissionerate.
আচ্ছা, where Chinsura police station will investigate? Who will
My
investigate?
lord,
Chinchura and
kindly cease.
Chandanagar, my lord.
Chandanagar PA cyber crime.
Three complaints, my lord. Chinchura and Chandanagar. The Ministry of Home Affairs forwarded the complaint before
So
the
what can be done? They have to do.
Well, after filing this application, my lord, they have taken some steps. My lord, I do not know what steps they have taken. They contacted with my client and my lord asked him to lodge another complaint before them. He lodged my lord complaint and it has been my lord forwarded to the cyber.
এটা হয়েছে 6টা নাম জোগাড় করেছে, নাম জোগাড় করা ঠিক আছে, লোভে পড়ে টাকা দিয়ে দেবে আর পুলিশের হেডেক।
My lord, innocent retired person, my lord, 60 years age.
You are taking retirement, you want to become rich after retirement. Who will take the responsibility? চলে আসুন, ঠিক আছে, কেস হচ্ছে। Progress report regarding the steps taken to be submitted before the magistrate within 60 days from the date of this order. All right. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has lost a sum of rupees 1 crore by way of investments to fraudulent companies. To the effect, he has sent information to the National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal.
Cyber crime, Ministry of Home Affairs.
No, দরকার নেই ওটা Ministry of Home Affairs, you are saying
Cyber police.
আচ্ছা, full stop. The said complaint was forwarded to Chinsura Police Station under Chandanagar Police Commissionerate. Full stop.
And Chinchura, my lord. Chandanagar and Chinchura.
Case is already. আচ্ছা,
Chandanagar police station and Chinchura police station.
Mr. কি রাজস্বী বাসু?
Chandanagar police station by Chandanagar lordships kindly pass necessary direction upon the Chandanagar PS.
So why is IC Chinsura filing the report?
My lord, since it's under the Chandanagar police commissionerate, so my lord,
অন্য থানার রিপোর্ট আর একটা থানা IC?
no, my lord, this is not, this is, no, my lord. The Chichura police station, the IC, he has filed a report. Since it is under the Chandanagar police commissionerate, that's why, my lord, this has been incorporated. But lordship kindly pass necessary
আমার মনে
direction
হয়
upon
না
the Chichura.
চন্দননগর আগে আইসি, এই এখন চিনসুরা পুলিশের আইসি হয়েছে, আগে চন্দননগর থানায় ছিল।
My lord.
Actually, my lord, one complaint was forwarded by the my lord, central government to the Chinchura and another two complaints before the Chandanagar.
কি করে ইয়ার ঠিক হেয়ারসি থানার রিপোর্ট বইয়া ফাইল করে দেবে।
My lord,
চলো আর কি বলবো।
officer in charge Chichura, my lord, officer in charge Chandanagar, everybody is a party to the petition.
আচ্ছা ভাই, the case has been registered by Chandanagar PS.
My lord.
Why Chinsura IC will file the report? IC Chandanagar will file the report. কি বললাম?
Chinchura is also party. Respondent number 4.
Are you have made Novanno a party also?
Oh my
I mean, Home Ministry also a party.
No, my lord,
But
they
the
have,
appropriate authority who
my
is
lord,
of the matter.
as per my lord, the forwarding by the central government, one in Chinchura and two in Chandannagar. That is why, my lord,
And that is why means what?
the central government has forwarded before the my
My
lord.
lord, kindly,
to
my
police
lord, give
station.
me back the copy of the report. Lordship, kindly peruse this.
এইটা ঠিক আছে।
My lord.
বললাম না না অত লেখার দরকার নেই, কেটে দিন। They say it complete end was forwarded to the appropriate police station. Subsequently, Chandannagar Old Police Station case number 246/24 dated 19/12/2024 has been registered for investigation against 6 accused persons. The steps are being taken by the concerned police station after registration of the FIR very recently. Full stop. 1 কোটি টাকা দিয়ে 87,400 টাকা হোল্ড করেছে।
And through cryptocurrency.
So you were becoming much more subject to elements.
অতি লোভে তাঁতি মৃত্যু একটা কথা। It looks like that.
In view of the steps being taken by the police authorities, a progress report be submitted before all the jurisdictional magistrate with after 60 days from the date of communication of the ACE order. Then a jurisdictional court would apprise the de facto complainant regarding the steps taken by fixing a date after 60 days. Full stop. On no more order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30156 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
On affidavit of service be kept with the
Affidavit of service টাও দেখে নিল, পুরো affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Next.
18.
My lord, this is my application. Here, lordship, there is one agricultural land in which petitioner is a recorded owner. Thereafter, with the help of subdivisional officer, directed the BLRO to take assistance of officer in staff.
Affidavit of service, madam.
I have served.
So the order has been a reason or decision was passed in 2011. What is your problem now?
Again, they are disturbing my peaceful possession, and kindly peruse my complaint, which is as page.
You have got an extra copy of the writ petition.
Lordship, right now I don't have.
Somebody appears, sir, for the state manager. Copy actually. Mr. Manager, come. Give him the copy which you are holding. Mr. Banerjee, come to page 29. 29. Have you got the page?
Yes.
You see, the order was received from Justice Jayanto Kumar Vishwas. So after that,
29.
page 29 of the writ petition.
29, Lord, this is a government order. Oh,
Government order.
Yes,
At the top.
28.
29 at the top. Reason decision in compliance.
Decision in compliance with this.
With the order passed by His Lordship Honorable Mr. Justice Jayanto Kumar Vishwas.
My lord.
You understand now? So after that order has been passed, there is an order passed by the SP, you see.
One page.
Next page, next page. This is the SP order which you
SP order, yes.
For information, he is requested to place deposit a sum of rupees so and so by tier challan under the head of account in state Rasad branch. Produce the original copy of deposit challan in his office. He is further requested to intimate the date on which the police assistance is required along with particulars. My lord.
So if there is no change of circumstance, police authority would abide
For
by the earlier
petition.
order passed by the SP.
Petition.
আর কি আছে এত কিছু আমার order pass করা
My lord, only my lord, one indulgence, my lord, I am praying. Well, let it be on the next week so that my lord, I can take instructions whether any change circumstances is there or not.
like you give a copy to him.
Lordship.
Copy দিয়ে দেবেন।
Petitioner is agreed by the act and action of the
Rajaram.
police authorities.
নাম লেখো, আমি লিখবো।
However, as none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Shopun Banerjee, learned additional government and pleader, is directed to appear with a junior of his choice. His appointment may be
Item
declined
number
by
কত
the
এটা?
concerned authority.
18
Petitioner is
18
required to hand over a copy of the
এই
petition upon
16টাই তোমার নাম আছে।
the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
যিনি কপি দেবেন
Learned advocate for the state would call
16
for
একটা
a
কপি
report
দেবেন উনি।
from the
ওই
concerned police authorities.
16 নম্বর।
List the
ওই তো নিয়ে
petition under the heading for orders on 30th January for orders.
Lordship.
I'm deeply obliged.
চলো হ্যাঁ ঘুরে আসি
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner, senior citizen lady.
Somebody appearing, somebody appear for the state. Chalo, appear. Petitioner has informed the police authorities, meaning petitioner has informed the police authorities regarding his house being set on fire along with
19.
the
19.
house no, khali haystack. Along with a petitioner has alleged the police authority is regarding his paddy being set on fire at the behest of the private respondents. However, the police authority is failed to take any steps as none appears on behalf of the state.
This matter I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. But
You don't have
inspection
a
has not come. All are, my lord, posting in my lord.
আরে এটা কবে ফাইল হয়েছিল গঙ্গাসাগর দেখাচ্ছে আজকে হ্যাঁ
Today, my lord, I call this officer. Officer, all are, my lord.
আচ্ছা মিস্টার আদো ওক লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট on behalf of the state will submit a report as to whether any steps have been taken by the police authorities in respect of the information furnished by the petitioner. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders. 30 তারিখে কতগুলো আছে 30 31 যা হোক বলুন হ্যাঁ খালি আছে 30 on 30 January 2025 ওই under the heading for orders করে দেবেন সেন্টেন্স খুলে রাখুন টাইম ওয়েস্ট করে লাভ নেই
My lord, I beg to appear for the respondents 8 to 12. My lord, this is affidavit of service, my lord.
আচ্ছা ভেরি গুড কি আছে
My lord, the petitioners have been cultivating their own land, my lord, since long, my lord.
no you come to this Justice Mantha's order
Yes, my lord. There are
after this
two
order
parts,
what have
my
you
lord.
done
My lord, thereafter
what-
several complaints have
No,
been
no,
lodged, my lord.
civil court
With
have
regard to, there are two parts, my lord. My humble submission before your lordship, my lord,
one
is, my lord,
then
consider,
only strict vigil
my lord, ensure, my lord, directs the Lalbagh police station to ensure that there is no breach of peace in the area, my lord. That part is also there. There are two parts in.
wait sir you were directed to approach the civil court with appropriate peers that you have not done
My lord, that is one part, my lord. That is before the.
Milord, they
civil
have
ca-
approached the
and-
civil court, they have obtained an order in their favor. Subsequently, Milord, the private respondent preferred an appeal, that order was.
My lord, that
set
civil
aside-
division is also
set aside,
pending.
And Milord, thereafter, they have again approached for a civil division that is pending. Milord, we have.
My lord, that is with regard to preemption matter, my lord. I am seeking
Milord,
preemption
my
in
lord,
respect of
civil division
private
as well as
respondents'
father
land,
of
my
the
lord. petitioner and the
Respondent number 12. We have initiated 126 proceeding, Milord, and keeping a strict vigil.
Father of the petitioner and the respondent 12 is
My
in the
only
matter. Only humble prayer before your lordship, my lord, to ensure, my lord, the assistance, my lord, during my cultivation, my lord.
that I can't that I can't because you have not
My lord, let them resolve the civil dispute.
that
The question is with the same My lord, property this land. is,
petitioner
no, my lord, there are two sets
No,
of
you can
litigation, my
say-
lord. One is preemption, my lord. That is before the
Whatever
Honorable
it
High Court.
is, what
And
was
another is, my lord, for
that
declaration
you
and
can
permanent
say
injunction. my
what
lord.
was your subject matter of title suit number 190 of 2000
Well, that is declaration, my suit property, my lord,
Ah.
which I am cultivating, which is the dispute
so that
before
over
your
there-
lordship, my lord.
over
Not
there-
with regard to that matter, my lord, which is pending before the, before, No, that is that is coming up their from land, the my lord. division from the same title suit, my lord, and they are asking for compliance of a order 3 years old order, my lord.
that order acha.
My lord, I am not,
all right
my lord, I am
all right
not
silent order
for implementation, my lord.
no I
Only
can't
ensure,
implementation of which order
my lord, not
which
for
order
implement,
sir which order you tell me.
not for
You have got a
implementation of any
petition.
order, my lord, only to
Petitioner
ensure the
petitioner
safety and security of the petitioners during
Safety and
cultivation, my lord.
security, see petitioner has informed the police authorities alleging threats of dire consequences is at the behest of the private respondents. Records reflect that the petitioner and the private respondents are contesting before the civil court. Petitioner earlier approached the court wherein by an order dated 1/5/2023 in WPA 22306 of 2022, a coordinate bench was pleased to pass necessary directions. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the private respondents have preferred civil revision being CO 1597 of 2022.
And my lord, also if your lordship kindly comes to page 11, my lord, the order obtained in title issued by the petitioner has been set aside by the appeal court. Page 11.
The report is also enclosed with the order passed in respect of the civil suit by an appeal court, wherein in Miss Appeal number 96 of 2018, the learned additional district and session judge Fast Court Lalbagh Murshidabad was pleased to set aside the order dated 38/2018, passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Additional Court Lalbagh Murshidabad in Miss LR number 31 of 2015. Full stop. Since the since the petitioner and the private respondents are contesting before the civil court, no order need be passed so far as the right of the party is concerned. However,
126 initiated, my lord.
Since there is a strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authorities, as they have already drawn up proceedings under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS, will keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30164 of 2024 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be kept in the records.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
21.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for notice, ma'am.
Anybody appearing for the state? The Moha Jala holo. Mustafa Ahmed. Five 38. Yes. Who will appear? Mr. Banerjee, decide. Somebody, ask somebody to appear. Yes. The writ petition was preferred in the month of December 2024, and accommodation has been in trade for. However, on perusal of the writ petition, I find that there were earlier orders passed in WPA number 28696 W of 2008. অনেকগুলো রিড করেছে WP 19696 W of 2015. WPA 2867 of 2020. এই লাস্টে এটা এন্ড করে ওটা করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ বুঝলাম। Petitioner has informed the police authority is on 31/7/2024. Acha, the subject matter of the dispute relates to a water body along with the adjoining land. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, your name?
Diptendu Banerjee.
Mr. Diptendu Banerjee. Along, you are Group A?
Group A.
Along with the junior of his choice, is directed aid to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. In view of the fact that the information and to the inspector in charge Gongram police station is pending now was on 31/7/2024 and substantial time has passed. If the police authorities till the 8 has not taken any action, they will consider the information furnished and communicate regarding the steps taken to the informant. Full stop. Needless to state that this court has not directed aid to find out whether it's a cognizable offense or a non-cognizable offense. Police authorities would exercise their discretion as to whether any offense at all has been made out after conducting an inquiry and exercise their powers in accordance with law. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 30181 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. চলো এটা ওকে কপি দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ মার্ক করে রাখুন।
Item number 22, Lordship, I'm praying for a short passover. My
Lord-
senior is currently engaged in court number 28.
Here for the state.
This one, nobody appearing, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord, I appear for the state, my lord. I'm appearing online.
You file your affidavit, madam. Because this allegation against the police officers concerned.
My lord.
Hmm?
I will. My lord, but the person is a habitual offender. He is involved in extremely serious cases.
I
have
understand. That must come in affidavit. Thereafter, I'll decide the matter. I'm granting you that.
My
Acha.
lord. My lord.
In view of the accusations made in the writ petition and the representation enclosed, Mrs. Banerjee, learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the state, is directed aid to file an affidavit in opposition in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition. Let such affidavit in opposition and be filed. How much time will you take?
3 weeks, my lord.
Eh?
2 weeks. 2, 3
All right, 7th of February.
7th of
Otherwise,
February.
also by 7th of February 2025, affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 24th of February 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March
Lordship,
2025.
one indulgence, Your Lordship. One prayer is there, Your Lordship. Since there are several false cases registered against the petitioner, Your Lordship, kindly, Your Lordship,
stay all the proceedings.
No, Your Lordship, no coercive action.
My lord, there arises no question of stay. Everything is under trial. There are charge sheets, multiple charge sheets against him, and not
One
just
after
this.
another case lodged, Your Lordship. Since no
My lord,
coercive
will
action,
see these
kindly,
charge
Lordship,
sheets are all of 2016, 2019, 2015.
Yes.
There's NCR against him.
All
in
right, madam.
2017.
Completed. Next matter going on. Yes. Daughter was admitted in nursing home for which on several occasions money was taken. Who is for the state? What happened?
The complaint.
ঠিক আছে রেজিস্ট্রেশন করাতে মানে টাকা তো ফেরত দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ
Complaint is registered, my lord.
এফআইআর রেজিস্টার্ড
My lord.
এত হয়ে গেছে।
My lord, what I'll be deciding to your lordship, my lord, the investigation should be completed in a time bound manner.
দাও টাইম বাউন্ড ইনভেস্টিগেশন ভারতবর্ষে। Where is the report?
My lord, report is there. My lord, kindly
PS
see.
case number is there.
My lord, PS case number is there. Lord,
But
kindly, my lord,
I will only see the PS case number, nothing else.
my lord, it's a zero FIR since the jurisdiction.
And
My
it
lord, he
should
has
say-
made a complaint against the college administration
Yes.
for my lord,
Nursing
yes,
admission
yes.
might
There
be
is certain
taken, not
dispute.
registration.
This is within the jurisdiction of, I understand, Dattapukur PS. The Tahirpur PS lodged a zero FIR and it is on the process of transferring the matter to my lord.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে,
My lord.
হয়ে গেছে পারপাস। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the nursing college receiving huge amount of money for a nursing course, but subsequently it was informed to the petitioner that his daughter's registration is not possible.
My lord.
As such, the petitioner has informed the officer in charge, Tahirpur Police Station, in respect of the act and action of the college authority. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report states that since the communication was made to Tahirpur Police Station, Tahirpur Police Station has drawn up a zero FIR. Dated 23/12/2024 under section 420 of the Indian Penal Code, and they would forward the same to Dattapukur Police Station, which has jurisdiction to investigate the case. Full stop. The investigating agency being an officer, the investigating officer being an investigating officer of Dattapur Police Station would immediately take steps on receipt of the FIR for collection of documents, record the statement of the relevant witnesses, and within a reasonable period of time, take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30206 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports of submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the
I've handed over.
24.
But I am for the petition in this one. May I have my affidavit of service?
Private response.
My lord, petitioner got a decree of my lord from the civil court. My lord, kindly see the nature of injunction has been passed by the learned civil court. My lord, page 24. Relevant. The principal defendant number 1, 2, 3 are permanently restrained from disturbing the peaceful position of the plaintiff and from disposing him from the suit property.
Any other, Mr. Any other?
Private response.
Yes.
Petitioner has obtained the order expertly without making a party.
So have you taken any steps?
No, my lord.
If those steps have been taken, this process.
No, my lord. Another thing, my lord, they are not actually owner of the land.
So that is for a court of law to decide. Once a court of law has injuncted you, not done anything else.
First time I have came to know, my lord, and I have taken steps for challenge.
Have you taken steps? No. Have you filed anything?
No, that has not
Then-
been filed.
Then you go on carrying on hand in gloves with the police authorities, what you had been doing. Is what is the
We have drawn up the 126 and 135 proceedings against the private respondent millet.
My lord, in this case, my lord,
আবার কি হলো একজন বললো তো
my lord, I am not the I have
Who are
not
you?
made party here, my lord, but I am the original owner, my lord, of the land.
I am
And I have sold the private respondent, my lord.
Yes, my
And
lord.
some portion is remaining, my lord. That is in my possession, my lord. But by dint of a
That
fourth
you
deed, my
explain
lord,
to
they
the
have
civil-
one case before the LRTT is pending, my lord, challenging the record of right, my lord.
very good. You do it before that. Now that over here There is a civil court's direction.
My lord, only there is entire civil dispute, my lord, and then.
The civil court's direction is there.
And another suit I have filed, my lord, there is also civil suit, my lord.
Is there any injunction, restraint order?
There is a restraining order, my lord, not to disturb, my lord.
Not to?
Not to
Who
disturb
will
the
not
possession,
disturb?
my lord.
System is here.
Where is that?
My lord, that is not in record, my lord.
So show me the order.
এটা কি নতুন একটা WP?
No, this is the original application, go the LRT.
LRTT orderটা দেখো।
Suppressing the fact, my lord, they have filed, and that is also title suit, my lord.
Are they contesting in the LRTT?
That is also expired, yeah.
They are
party there.
They are contesting.
They are contesting?
Yes, yes.
চলে আসুন তাহলে। You got a report?
Yes.
Petitioner claims the ad in spite of a decree passed in case 396 of 2022 by the Lare Junior Division First Court, Hyderabad, wherein the defendant have been restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession. The defendants, being the private respondents, are continuing to disturb the peaceful possession of the present petitioners. Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent.
All the private respondents.
Of the private respondents submit that there are other there are civil cases pending. Civil cases has been filed by the original landowner, and there are order and there are issues are also pending before the LRTT. Full stop. In view of the party petitioners and the private respondents still contesting before the civil court and the LRTT, I am of the opinion that interference by this court at this stage is unwarranted. However, as strained relationship exists between the petitioners and the private respondents, and the police authority have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS against the private respondents, I direct the police authority is to ensure that no untoward incident results because of the existing strained relationship between the petitioners and the private respondents. All efforts be taken by the police authorities by way of keeping strict vigil in respect of the subject matter in dispute. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30213 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the records. Our copies next.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Well, against them, I have Millard.
126 number they must know to contest.
One.
This is not a investigation.
No, certainly.
It's an inquiry.
Yes,
they are
it's
supposed
the
to know.
Grateful.
126 of 130. NC.
Yes, anybody appearing? Yes, Mr. Who will appear? Mr. Shamanto, you're not seen from the morning. Come. Huh? Petitioner has approached the AS court. Against the act and actions of the officer in charge, act and actions of the Newtown police station.
Again, Newtown.
So this is not a case of that standard.
Whatever the Newtown is good.
The basic allegation is against respondent number 4. Petitioner complained against the respondent number 4, for which Newtown PS case number 484/16 dated 22/5/2016 was registered for investigation. On completion of investigation, charge sheet was also filed on or about 31st of May 2017. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations made and that the police authorities have already submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court, I am of the view that presently the police authority is in respect of the court proceedings have no power to interfere. Petitioner, if he is agreed by any subsequent in conduct of the respondent number 4, will bring the same to the notice of the learned jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional magistrate, if required under the witness protection scheme, would pass appropriate directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30216 of 2024 is server copies. At a copy দিয়ে দেবেন জয়ন্ত।
My lord, they kindly regularize.
ও হ্যাঁ, নামটা দিইনি না? As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Shamanto O. Learned additional
Junior government.
Learned junior government and advocate is directed to appear with a junior of his choice. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities.
Grateful.
26. In this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Before opening the case, my lord, I am very much, my lord, sorry, my lord, that my lord, the annexed P3 has been wrongly, my lord, annexed, my lord. It will be, my lord, another letter, my lord, that has not been, my lord, given. You kindly see this letter, my lord.
So what have you done? Your main contention is what? Your boundary wall is not being allowed to be constructed.
Yes, my
That is your main
given.
That how can this court?
My lord, the private respondents, my lord, always threatening me. And
Very good. Hey, engage somebody, sir. Ask somebody. আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents are resisting the petitioner from constructing his boundary wall. To that effect, information shall be sent to the police authorities, but the police authorities did not render any assistance, for which the petitioner is unable to construct such boundary wall. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Bimal Kumar Shahi, no? Shahi, a learned additional government and pleader, is directed to appear with a junior of his choice. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations made, if the petitioner is being resisted aid from constructing the boundary wall, petitioner is directed to approach the jurisdictional civil court for necessary orders. If any order is passed upon the police authority, is the police authorities would respect and obey such order for implementation of the directions of the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number. In the meantime, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30223 of 2024 is disposed of. Copy.
Only because before taking up the next matter, my landed junior friend, Lord, but he has told me yesterday's matter that I have made some blame. But what I have said, I'm not blaming anybody. It's a communication gap. My lord, I said so.
My lord, I only believe before any court of law. What is the truth? I only want to place before your lords.
I've not said so.
No, Mr. Banerjee, you are representing the state. It is all right. But you also understand each profession has its own language.
My lord. But not communication gap and miscommunication, there's difference.
Police profession has its own language.
My lord. I know. That's why I've said I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not. Okay.
Lord, just 27, my lord, your lordship had fixed it on Monday, my lord. Yes, your lordship remember. Monday, your lordship has fixed this along with the other writ petition.
There is another one. What is the number? Give it to my officer.
As your lordship, please.
Give the number. ওটা একটু দেখে নেবেন, নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নেবেন, 20 তারিখের লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবেন।
এটা সত্যি।
Please, the Lordship, I am for the petition.
Yes.
I'm for the respondent number 4, my lord.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, affidavit of service.
Correct. Affidavit of service. Kept on record, my lord. My lord, kindly see the annexure P1.
Yes.
The past.
Have you got a report? What is the report? Any case registered?
Two sets of cases were registered. One ended in a charge sheet. One is about 180. Prayer for 180 has been given.
180 prayer.
For recording the evidence.
Statement of witness prayer দিতে হয় নাকি?
For 180.
Oh, 180.
My lord,
Yes, cases have been registered.
my lord.
One has been ended in a charge sheet.
My lord, kindly see the annexure P1.
দেখে নিয়েছি এখানে, দেখে নিয়েছি তাহলে
And all are on bail.
And they
All are-
have threatened with this arm.
all right. Also witness protection scheme I am granting you.
All are on bail.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন। এই petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that private aid respondent number 4 had been extorting money from people including the petitioner and others by way of showing firearms. Full stop. The Dana petitioner informed the police station. However, according to the petitioner, no steps were taken. Mr. Shamantu O. Lane, aid advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authorities have registered 2 cases.
One is below Calcutta of the PSK 168 of 23. Second page 24 similar.
2 cases বললাম তো, হ্যাঁ, being Kalitola Ashuti PS case number 168/23 and আরেকটা কি Kalitola Ashuti PS case number 210 dated 19/11/2024. আচ্ছা, so far as the first case is concerned, police authorities have already submitted a charge sheet under sections 329(3) না 3টে কেস হয়েছে তো, 168, 172 and 210. হ্যাঁ,
Another last one in respect of against the petitioner.
oh,
Other family members.
and with allegation of assault. না, ওটা একটু না কেটে দিয়ে দরকার নেই, ওটা ওই আগেরটা না 210টা কেটে দিন, 168 আর 172 করে দিন, একটা 172 2024.
I stand corrected against the private respondent. I stand corrected. Three cases are there. Against the private respondent, I stand corrected. 168, 172, 210. 3 cases are there.
Petitioner is a woman.
No,
Continuous getting hit.
অলরাইট, আর একটা 210 যেরকম ছিল ওটা করে দিন, ফুল স্টপ। আচ্ছা, in one of the case, charge sheet has been submitted. In rest of the cases, investigation is still under progress. Petitioner happens to be a witness in the case. In view of the aforesaid,
168 charge sheet. In 160,
in view of the said, the jurisdictional magistrate would direct the police authorities to assess the threat perception of the petitioner and pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 for ensuring that the life and liberty of the petitioner is ensured and the petitioner do not feel insecure to depose before the court at the relevant point of time. Full stop. The police authorities are also directed to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place and or any untoward incident results. With the aforesaid observations, WP number 30241W of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Report, not the enclosures, give the report only.
I will put that. Without the enclosure.
Huh?
Without the enclosures.
A copy of the report now, without enclosures.
Yes, I am for petition. This is affidavit service. All are received.
Respondent numbers 4, 5, 7 and 8.
Very good.
My lord, I am for private respondent enter my boundary wall and cutting bamboo on big trees.
Case has been registered.
So আমি কি করে জানবো? Thereafter, my lord, আরে দাঁড়া, they assaulted. Overhead, my lord.
My complaint is earlier that no cognizance.
My lord, please come to the page number 2, first paragraph, my lord.
Copy আছে extra হবে?
কোর্টে দি বলে দিয়ে
আচ্ছা, PSK is registered.
Case is already registered, my lord.
Not only lord, now till today they are threatening to withdraw the case, my lord. Kindly give some protection, my lord.
That you may make an application before the learned magistrate. Magistrate will take steps.
And our complaint, no cognizance has been taken. Our complaint is earlier.
File 175(3).
Kindly give me that.
No, I can't. In his lead petition, I can't. You have got to come before this court to get that order. Ask your client.
Earlier also, one lead petition was pending before this one against the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, you can also go through the second paragraph of the second page of the report, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, আর নয়।
Kindly direct to give me a report.
হ্যাঁ, সেটা
Well, a copy may be handed over to us.
Not you, sir. You are an accused.
I am not entitled.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
Sir, আপনি পাবেন আমাকে।
আপনাকে মামলা করতে হবে। এটা করবে না।
By the
কোর্টকে বলুন।
কোর্ট বলেছে স্যার।
private respondents.
Lord, 4, 5, 7, oh, not 6. 4, 5, 7 and 8. Apart from 6.
Your representation, I am not bothered. I am saying against he has. কি বললাম? Private respondents. আমি পড়ে দিই, এত কথা বলে না ভুলে যাই। Implicate, inflicted. Respondents and information being furnished with the police authorities. No action has been taken till date. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Jagat Ballapur PS case number 265 of the 24 dated 20/12/2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant sections of BNS 2023. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number
4, 5, 7 and 8.
4, 5, 7 and 8 submits the they have appeared before the court and has been granted bail.
And will not kindly add that no cognizance taken in respect of my complaint is much earlier.
Full stop.
So that I can say.
The private respondent, the learned advocate for the private respondents also submit that they have also owed complaint to the police authority. Full stop. Be that as it may, next paragraph. The petitioners approach the court as the police authority did not address the information sent to them. The sub report reflects police authorities have acted upon their representation. As such, the primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. Consequently, further interference of this court is unwarranted. Next paragraph. However, police authorities are keeping, however, as is reflected from the report, police authorities are keeping strict vigil in the area. They would continue the same.
My lord.
And data are in breach of the peace or tranquility taking place because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30246 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record.
I'm grateful.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Yes, your lordship. I'm for the petition in this case, your lordship. The case was registered against me, but the 41A was not given to me more than 40 days. I had taken bail before the CGM. Your lordship, if you see that page number 31, lord, the CGM in
you got a report or you want to use an affidavit?
Lordship, I have the report. I have a report.
No, report regarding what?
Report,
he has raised a question of law.
No, Lordship, the section 35
1A was served, Lordship, on, it's in Annexure H.
Then you file the report in the form of an affidavit, sir.
Yes, sir.
Because it's a question of law.
Yes, sir.
Facts must be substantiated in your report. He has to deal with the same. Otherwise, the contentions are false. Try to appreciate that. He has taken up a plea. Plea is that 35(3) has not been complied with
and served.
in an offense which is less than 7 years.
Yes, your lordship.
But in this case, Lordship, the concerned, the IU, Lordship has taken the permission of the Deputy Commissioner.
There's observation a lot in the CGM's
Sir,
order.
you have got to give a checklist. If you can arrest a person, but
Yes.
then you have got to give a checklist.
Yes, your lordship.
That is why I'm asking you, file a report in the form of an affidavit, sir. You see, this is you are doing at a fast stage. Once you get the report, apply your mind, ask the police officers to supply you necessary papers, submit an affidavit. The question of law involved, I will not be, once I enter into that, I will not be able to come out of that, sir. Petitioner complains that without compliance of section 41A of CRPC oblique section 35(3) of the BNSS 2023, the police authority provisions of the compliance provisions 41 capital A of CRPC oblique section 35 bracket 3 of the BNSS 2023. The police authority is arrested the petitioner in respect of an offense where the prescribed punishment is less than 7 years. Full stop. State is learned advocate for the state is present. Is directed to submit a report in the a report by way of a short affidavit dealing with the contentions advanced in the writ petition, so far as the provisions are concerned, along with documentary evidence to substantiate the contention of the state. Full stop. Let's, how much time? 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Tell me.
3 weeks, sir.
Let's urge affidavit be filed by the state by 7th of February 2025. 7th of February. Affidavit in reply if any A to the report be filed out 2 weeks. By 21st of February 2025, list the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025 after the exchange of affidavits.
Much okay.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
Give the name.
No, I'm for the response number 1, 2, and 3.
Well, I appear for the petitioner.
You have any report?
No, I have got the report, Lord.
You're not satisfied?
I'm not satisfied because father is son is beating this father. It's not the report. Just I will show you. Don't take it on record.
Alright, I'm fixing a date.
Your lordship can. I'll call for father report.
Petitioner being a father has been assaulted by his son and daughter-in-law is the main thrust of accusations, along with the fact that his shop room has been affixed with a padlock by the son. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state would submit a report in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition and the information furnished to the police authorities. Let such report be submitted. 29 তারিখ খালি আছে? On 29th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Grateful. It is.
32 answer the petitioner.
When is this dated? Your representation. 4th of December.
25th of October. On page 23 on the left hand side bottom.
That you have your postal receipt. See, where is the postal receipt of this one?
But postal receipt is on the left, right hand side corner
Of
of the of page 23.
page 23.
23.
Yes, submit a report. Who will appear for the state?
Let a junior be appointed. Let a junior be appointed.
Acha. Petitioner submits that his representation with the police authority is till the 8 did not yield any result. Although he is being harassed at the behest of the private respondents. Evidence of service file. Open evidence of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned senior government advocate, along with a junior of his choice, is directed A to appear. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate A for the state would submit a report before the AA court. List the writ petition. আগেটা 29 দিলাম তো? ওই 29 দিলাম। On 29th of January A 2000 on 29th of January 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Regularized.
করে দিয়েছে রেগুলারাইজ করে দিয়েছে না? হ্যাঁ করে দিয়েছে।
Item কত?
34. 32.
Give a copy to them.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
এই Dipanjan।
32K.
আর একটা কপি আমাকে দিন। দেবো আরেকটু দেবো। আচ্ছা তো। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। এই নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
এত কোটি টাকার রিপোর্টার wants.
The only thing, my lord, kindly see the kindly see this report. I think, my lord, he is not responding to petition. There is an allegation of, my lord,
Against
crores
the
of rupees.
is this petitioner also a part of that?
No, my lord, kindly see.
The competition
This, my lord, because everybody was arrested. 11 accused persons was arrested. My lord, the first page, last two lines from the bottom.
From the said agreement appear that the agreement was entered into by
আমি করে দিচ্ছি।
person involved in the case.
Cyber case.
For the subject of the petitioner. Who is for the petitioner? Need to give.
My lord, they are not because during investigation, my lord, next.
I'm recording this. I'm recording this in course of investigation. Since the petitioner's name transpired.
My lord, kindly see, they are, in spite of the notice, my lord, 160
yes.
and 91,
Yes.
they did not respond.
I'm observing this, taking
Yes.
this into account,
Yes.
and I'm
And-
asking to advance prayers before the ACGM Bidhannagar.
Already, yes, already.
Huh?
Interrogate.
They will advance their prayer before the ACGM. Achha, petitioner is aggrieved since the leased out premises was sealed by the police authorities in course of an investigation. Arising out of Bidhannagar Cyber PS case number 70/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that during investigation, the complicity of the writ petitioner also transpired, and notices were issued under section 160 CRPC and section 91 CRPC. However, the writ petitioner avoided interrogation by the police authorities and only sent the agreement through courier. Full stop. In view of the
The same
contention,
prayer, my lord, was they have submitted before the
ACGM.
ACGM Bidhannagar.
in view of the contentions advanced in the report by the investigating agency, I am of the opinion that since the prayer in the writ petition is restricted to de-sealing of the premises is concerned, and a similar application is pending before the learned ACGM Bidhannagar. Learned ACGM Bidhannagar will consider such representation in the background of the complicity of the petitioner as has been divulged by the investigating agency. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA number 30280 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted aid on behalf of the state. We kept with the record server commission.
Obliged. Well, I am for the petitioner. 34. Well, I am for the petitioner. Here's the
My
evidence.
lord, I am for the respondent number, private respondent number 6, husband.
Well, this is a long-standing battle between the wife and the husband. Wife filed several cases, but including the police complaint. But till date, he is now unprotected and unhealthy circumstances. He is not staying with the little daughter at her own house. When husband is often on coming and disturbing and humiliating several times, and tried he goes to when wife went to the police station for getting the protection or getting any protective measure to make the peaceful life, but till date she is not getting any.
One case has been registered. This
One case is registered. This is not the protective measure.
protective measure can be under the PWDV Act in matrimonial.
Already he has filed a.
So have you filed
at
domestic violence report submitted?
6 cases, my lord, filed. 6 cases.
Actually,
Matrimonial suit. Don't
So I am
file.
directing that under the PWDV Act, necessary directions be passed by the learned magistrate.
Already it has been pending.
Are pending? Have you filed that protection order?
Yes, my lord.
Have you received a protection order?
No. This is a pending case. DW under the domestic violence case.
So that
Hearing
court
has not
will
been
pass
completed.
the order, sir.
Since 2021, filed the
At the
domestic
direction to
violence
the
case, my
police
lord.
authority to
And
restrain the
six
person
cases
to not to
filed.
committing any
With regard to the threat and outrage of modesty, the recent case has been filed. Initial case with regard to 498 already entered in charge.
79 BNS.
at least my direction to the police authority to make me a peaceful life. At the restraining order to the
peaceful life.
6 cases filed, false case,
at
my
the strict
lord.
visit towards the to the place.
Matrimonial discord, peaceful life possible. You
I am staying. I am staying with my own house. This is my own purchasing house. I am staying with my.
So why are you not getting the order from the court, PWDV Act?
Domestic violence.
That's a domestic violence protection order, restraint order has to be passed by that court.
The police is not
that order, that court will pass the order.
Order for protection order.
Yes. Full stop.
At least the direction to the authority for not to take any.
ক্ষমতাই নেই আমি কোত্থেকে দেবো?
দুই একটা পেন্ডিং আছে কবে হবে তা ঠিক ঠিক না।
এটাও তো কবে হবে ঠিক ছিল না।
Divorce তো করেছো।
Divorce করেছো।
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent
স্টার্ট হয়েছে কত 738
has been abusing her,
and respondent number
threatening her,
bail on.
দেখুন না দেখুন আমার ইয়াগুলো ব্যথা বলছেন না প্রচন্ড ব্যথা।
by coming coming in at the premises where the petitioner is staying along with her child. To that effect, information was furnished with the officer in charge, Barashat Police Station. Record reflect that. Report submitted aid by Mr. Dotto, all senior government advocate appearing on behalf of the state reflect that Barasat PS case number 738/24 dated 22/12/24 has been registered under the relevant provisions of BNS 2000.
And obtained bail, my lord. Surrender and bail.
Full stop. Learned aid advocate appearing for the private respondent and submitting that the respondent number 6 appeared before the court and he was released on bail, having regard to the fact that the genesis of the case arises out of matrimonial discord, and the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a case under the provisions of PWDV Act 2005 is pending before the jurisdictional court, appropriate application be advanced if any domestic violence is committed at the behest of the respondent number 6. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that unnecessarily the petitioner is not harassed by the respondent number 6. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30281 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Upon evidence service file be kept with the record.
35 on for the petitioner.
So petitioner,
Yes, this is a second round of litigation. Has litigation was disposed of by my lord Malad gave liberty to file Malad fresh complaint. Now after fresh complaint, Malad the private respondent Malad the said fair my stock Malad I have annexed the photographs. Malad what happened?
Mr. Banerjee, any steps taken?
Yes, Lord.
Now Malad that is that FIR lost. Now Malad what happened thereafter Malad I have Malad planted some vegetables. Now the village police are Malad now village police are threatening me.
That was that
Malad,
was not
to
the,
that, Malad, to that
was not
effect,
the complaint.
no, Malad, to that effect, Malad, subsequently, Malad, the my client, Malad,
Subsequent of the writ petition.
Malad, subsequent repetition FIR loss.
But then, Lord, then he has to. If Lord, that allegation is not in the writ petition, Lord,
Yes,
then
yes,
he has
Malad,
to
that
file
is that is.
supplement.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that in spite of their residence being set on fire, along with it, they along with the trees which were adjacently planted and information being furnished, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects that Dashpur PS case number 641/24 dated 14/12/2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. In view of the steps taken by the police authorities, no further interference is called for from the court. Next paragraph. However, the police authorities are directed to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30285 of 2024 is disposed of. Report also submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Evidence service দিয়েছে?
My lord.
দিয়েছে তাহলে উপরে যেগুলো দিচ্ছে একদম ফার্স্ট লাইন এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস আর করবে লোকে নাকি খেয়ে আসে
After this.
আমার
May-
তো অসুবিধা নেই
Then may I have my lord's leave to mention a matter? Minute. I know it's not the time of mentioning. Minute. Item minute 2 of the monthly list minute was taken up by my lord and has been made over to go to monthly list of March. Minute, this matter was only pertaining to the determination as to whether my lords will take up this matter, which return of goods by the ED.
you take up the point with the court below chalo
Well, look, I will kindly keep this matter in.
order pass
But not signed, Baba.
36. Yes. I'm for the Procedural. Lord, I'm for the respondent number 5 and 6.
State. Nobody is appearing. Who is appearing for the state? None. There was earlier order of this court. Huh?
My lord,
What happened? You are being tortured again.
my lord,
Hmm?
my lord, page number, kindly see page number 45 and 46.
And except page number 10.
Nobody appearing for the state. Let me call for a report. Acha. Petitioners have informed the inspector in charge, Shodor Thana, Purbo Bardhaman, on or about 5/12/2024. Full stop. There are certain incidents complained of in the said information sent to the police station. Learned advocate for the private respondents. You are?
Yes, my lord. 5 and 6.
5 and 6 are present. State would submit a report from the inspector in charge of Purbo Bardhaman police station. As none appears on behalf of the state, petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon the office of the government pleader along with the order passed by the AA's court. The writ petition will appear under the heading for orders on 6th of February 2025.
My lord, affidavit of service has been filed.
Now be kept with the record. Next.
Lordship, for the state lead by Mr. Suddhodeva. Service.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent who was married before, but he concealed this fact
You have
and
a
he
report?
married your Lordship. Yes, your Lordship.
Give me the report.
হ্যাঁ investigation has been done, your Lordship.
Yeah, commenced.
Lordship, kindly come to page your Lordship 3.
Madam, you have dealt with one part definitely. There are some certain photographs which have been enclosed. You have got to come to a conclusion whether these are morphed or forged anything. Page 15, page 15.
Then Lordship kindly give your time, your
You
Lordship.
understand?
Yes, your Lordship.
You have got to say these were morphed,
Your Lordship.
prepared, something like this. Because you are this police report shows that police is not believing the marriage. That is the version of one side.
Lordship.
Now she has come on oath with these photographs.
Lordship.
Then you have got to say these were manufactured photographs, whether anything.
Lordship.
Hmm.
For further instruction, your Lordship.
Because what happens is that you have highlighted this when she came before the High Court. You said matter is pending for 156. Then you submitted a report before the magistrate highlighting regarding the transactions. And you have restricted on in inquiry that there was only a friendship.
Lordship.
In fact, police report reflects no marriage.
No marriage.
So what is the source of this police knowledge when she is relying upon certain photographs?
Lordship. Kindly give your time, your Lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the police authority is and her complaints not being addressed. Full stop. A learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Full stop. I've considered the report, and on a bare reading of the report, it reflects that police authority is have not dealt with the factum of inverted marriage between the petitioner and the private respondent. There are certain photographs which have been enclosed along with the writ petition. Police authority is would check regarding the authenticity of the said photographs and thereafter arrive at the conclusion as to whether the accusation and or contention in respect of the marriage between the petitioner and the private respondent was by way of suppressing the first marriage of the private respondent. Let such report be submitted by the state on 31st of January 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord. The matter relates to, my lord, the dishonor of a check and the case is registered, my lord.
What case you have registered?
My lord, under
138 case.
yes, my lord. He has registered a case under sections, my lord, 408.
1 and 6.
Yes, my lord.
কি যে করে পুলিশ এখানে কাজ করার কাজ করবে না
খুব মুশকিল
চলে আসুন the subject matter relating to the writ, the subject matter in the writ petition relates to dishonor of check. Petitioner approached this court as the information which was furnished to the police authority is on or about 29/8/2024 were not acted upon. কি অবস্থা? আচ্ছা, report has been submitted on behalf of the state which reflects that Bankura PS case number 408/24 dated 2012 2024 has been registered for investigation under section 318 bracketed 2 of the BNA is 2023. In view of the police case being registered, the grievance of the petitioner seems to be subserved. As such, no further interference is called for in the present writ petition. Accordingly, WPA number 30306 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record target.
I prefer a state testimony, Lordship.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, I have the instruction to appear on behalf of the private respondent number 4 and 5. An absolutely frivolous allegation has been leveled.
Yes, you have got a report.
Lordship, there is a fighting between the both parties to cultivate the land.
Lord, private respondent number 5 is the owner in respect of a particular plot by way of purchase.
So, 357 respondents wife party owner.
357 5 owner.
There are several plots mentioned here. Most of them are not belongs to the
petitioner,
petitioner. Your Lordship.
Petitioner has approached the court as according to the petitioner, he is being disturbed by the private respondents during cultivation. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report reflects in relation to ownership of the land in question by different persons after the said property was sold off. Learned advocate for the private respondents are present and submit that
4 has got no nexus. He has been falsely implicated.
That who is the owner? 5.
5 is
Five,
the
five,
owner.
five, Your Lordship.
And the respondent number respondent number and submit is that respondent number 5 claims to be the owner of the land.
In respect of plot number 357.
In respect of the subject plot referred to in the writ petition. Also, be that as it may, in respect of the right, title, ownership, possession, this court will not interfere and or decide any issue. It would be for the petitioner to approach to approach the jurisdictional civil court in respect of the right so claimed. Full stop. If the petitioner has a right of cultivation, petitioner would advance specific prayer before the appropriate authority is who would decide the same in accordance with law. Full stop.
So it's a purely civil dispute.
All right,
He
all
can
right.
raise the civil court.
However,
He can move the civil court.
all right. However, having considered that the petitioner and the private respondents are in a strained relationship, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace results because of the inimical relationship existing. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30325 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
May I get a copy of the
No,
report?
you're not the petitioner. Is not over here, sir.
Great photo.
42. Well, I'm for the state.
And before going to this bill, kindly hear me 2 minutes time, my lord. But what happened, my lord, the petitioner herein, fixed a submersible pump with the permit. Now, the private respondent fixed submersible pump within 150 meters from the pump fixed by the petitioners, which is not warranted under the statute. Now, my lord, I moved the writ petition for this honorable court. The honorable court first and law at page 17 that the authority will make an inspection if the pump has been fixed by the private respondent within 200 meters, then adverse steps will be taken. Nothing of the sort, my lord, has been taken. I immediately lodged this police. Police also did not take any steps. But only
who gives the permission for submersible pump?
State permit, geological.
Geological survey. Police has no role to play. Police has no role.
I've been given permit, but
So it's all right. You.
It is the report, without permit, without my lord, within 200 meters, she has fixed the pump.
The very good, that is for the appropriate authority to complain. Have you complained to the concerned authorities?
Yeah, I have lodged this complaint. Can you see this complaint?
Second page, middle paragraph. There is no as such stay order, my lord. You approach the appropriate authorities who will direct.
I have approach also.
If they direct the police authorities to take steps, police will take steps. But on your application, why will police take?
Police, can you see this report? Whether the within 200 meters or beyond that, the pump has been.
But for that, what police will do?
No, police, I don't know whether the illegal pump is running.
Illegal pump running, the appropriate authority will decide illegality.
Can you direct the police authority to take steps?
What will police will do? This is not the domain of the police authority.
And I tell you, if the pump is running for distribution of the water without my lord complying with the statute, that is illegal. Police will sitting as silent spectators.
What is the penal consequences?
No penal consequence. No, but court passed an order. Kindly see page 17.
Court, where is that order? Where it states who will say 150 meters? Who has measured? It is your contention as a petitioner that within 150 meters this has been done.
That's why the police, the authority was directed to make an inspection.
Who is the authority?
Authority, my lord, in fact, electricity authority.
Electricity
authority. They have given the connection.
So
and that's why the
solar power to electricity key connection diyeche.
I also made an application before the electricity authority also.
They are doing it by way of solar power usage though.
But the water is to be extracted groundwater.
Who asked
for that purpose, permission also required.
To the panchayat for that submersible pump. What will they
Panchayat has no role. But the connection is given by the electricity authority.
Solar power, what connection? I don't understand. What is
solar, but I tell you, but the water is being extracted from the groundwater. For that, the permit is also required. But only the section 7 that can you see.
Permit from whom?
Geological.
That you complain to the geological authority. The licensing authority will cancel the license. Thereafter, police will take steps, sir.
I tell you, but without having any permit, if the pump is being run, police will be sitting as a silent spectator. Panchayat has got no role. Panchayat has got no role.
Very good. Is any penal provision over there?
Can you see? Yes, can you see?
What is the penal?
Yes, penal provision. Penal provision is there.
What is the penal provision?
I will give you that, madam.
But if your lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the order dated
Section 7, but I am reading that. Section 7, without permit, you cannot run. Section 16, penal consequence.
What?
I'm giving that. Offense and penalty. If any person in the matter of sinking, construction, or use of any well, contraventions, and to fail to comply with any provisions of the Act or rules made thereunder, and obstruct the said state level or district level authority, the corporation level authority, or any person authorized by the state level authority shall be punishable for the first offence with the fine which may extend to 5,000 rupees, or for the second or subsequent offence with the fine which may be
So
extended
who
to
is the competent authority to do that? You see, under the Act, who is the competent authority?
Licensing
the
authority.
licensing authority who is
The licensing authority, you complain to the licensing authority. There is no complaint to the licensing authority. Electricity is the licensing authority.
No.
Geological survey is the according to
Geological survey is the accordingly, but
So
geological
you
survey.
complain. I'm directing that if an appropriate, if an representation is made to the licensing authority, the licensing authority will decide regarding the legality and illegality of the contentions, and thereafter pass necessary direction to the administration. চলে আসুন। Petitioner has complained that within 150 meters away from an existing submersible pump of the petitioner, the private respondent has also installed a submersible pump, which is in violation of the relevant provisions of the
For distribution of the water for agriculture purpose.
distribution of agriculture. হ্যাঁ ঘন্টায় নেবে টাকা agriculture distribution. হ্যাঁ বলছে তারপর কি বললাম statute. Full stop. The license petitioner the police at present has got no role to play. Petitioner is directed to make proper representation, submit proper representation to the licensing authority under the statute. Full stop. If the licensing authority arrives at a conclusion that the submersible pump installed at the behest of the private respondent is in violation of the statute, necessary penal consequences be imposed upon the private respondent. Full stop. If the licensing authority feels assistance of the police authorities are required to execute their order, they will pass necessary directions. Sure. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA number 30331 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record server copies. Sure.
May I get a copy of the report?
Milord, a writ petition has been already filed, Milord, by the petitioner, Milord, challenging the Milord said installation, Milord, which is
yes,
suppose pending, Milord, Justice
that's why
Sabyasachi Bhattacharya. Milord.
yes,
No
that's
stay
what-
order
I-
is there.
I have
I'll just mention before you talk.
Give a copy of the report.
My lord.
Report I can give you.
41.
Yes.
And I'm for the state.
My lord, in this matter, I pray for apology, my lord. The prayer A has been a misprint in this matter, my lord. The prayer A is not related to the dispute petition, my lord. It has been a typographical error. The prayer A, my lord, I pray for the leave to expunge the prayer A, my lord. It has been a typographical error.
So what are your prayer now?
My lord, my prayer is basically, my lord, in the impugned, the petitioners are owners of certain lands, my lord. Now, my lord, they have purchased the property from one of the power of attorney holders. Now, my lord, in one of the neighboring landowner of the petitioner has previously, before the purchase of the petitioner, my lord, had entered into a lok adalat.
Where is the representation?
My lord, the representation is at page 84, my lord.
So property became joined. What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is to not.
Police কি করবে?
My lord,
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is there is a lok adalat settlement between the private respondents and one of the power of attorney holder that was not entered into, my lord. Now, my lord, that lok adalat order we have challenged before the civil court.
What is police?
No, my lord, the private respondents are trying to enforce that lok adalat order.
No, that is not that. Muscle power create day by day are trying to demolish the temple and create a new pathway. This is what is your prayer?
My lord, that is my prayer.
My lord, I have preferred a civil suit, my lord. I have got an order of injunction that is annexed with the writ petition, my lord. Now, my lord, in spite of this, my lord, they are trying to do that, and they are using that Lok Adalat order.
Where is that order?
My lord, the order appears at.
Page 80.
Page 80, my lord.
80, 82.
80, my lord, annexure P2.
82, I find title suit number.
Well, 80, my lord. The Lok Adalat order.
Lok Adalat order, my lord. What they are indicating?
No, Lok Adalat is not important.
No, my lord, they are trying to enforce that, my lord.
At the 82 is a status quo order.
Status is the status quo order, my lord.
So where is 151 after that? Or order 39 rule 2A?
Order 39, my lord, order 39 rule 2A, my lord. But I have not preferred, my lord. But
you prefer that police will act. Petitioner
kindly means the Lok Adalat order may not be taken into force, my lord. My submission, my lord, kindly, because they are trying to impress that submission. They are trying to enforce that Lok Adalat order for the police authority, my lord. For that reason, my lord, I have specifically pleaded that in my petition, my lord.
So what will this court do, sir? You have got to go to the civil court.
My lord, kindly take
civil dispute, my lord. Report is there, my lord.
My lord, your lordship kindly gives me a liberty to agitate this point also before the civil court that they have no right to enforce this Lok Adalat order, my lord. Kindly.
How can I do that?
Because this Lok Adalat order is not binding, my lord, but they are trying to enforce that, my lord. This Lok Adalat order is not binding upon me. Had I been a party to the Lok Adalat,
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in respect of the information furnished. Through his learned advocate 8 dated December 2, 2024. Achha. I find that one of the contentions advanced in the say aid information relay aid to the respondents flexing their muscle power for demolishing temple and creating a new pathway, and the petitioners if they protest are threatened of dire consequences. Full stop. Records enclosed to the writ petition also reflect that a title suit that title suit 370/2024 is pending before the Civil Judge Junior Division, second court, Diamond Harbour, wherein by an order dated 25/9/2024 a status quo order was passed in respect of nature and character of the suit property. Stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the dispute between the petitioners and the private respondent are respondents are civil in nature. Full stop. Prima facie. No, prima facie. I find from the record that the civil court is already in CCA of the dispute. And the civil court has already passed an order of status quo. If there has been any violation of the status quo order, petitioner would approach the civil court either under section 151 of CPC or order 39 rule 2A. Full stop. If a specific direction is asked by the civil court for rendering police assistance, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. Full stop. In the next paragraph, in the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place in respect of the dispute referred to in the writ petition. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30336 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Already given.
Regarding item number 40, my lord, here, but time can be given within which, my lord, the authority will make a decision.
Whatever I've given, apply immediately.
Only time, short time may be given.
You have not filed.
No, from the date of filing my application, kindly
file.
Otherwise, they will not do. They will be sitting idle.
Then come again to the High Court. That option is open to you. Chalo, next. Definition, kyun nahi?
I am for the respondent number 5, my lord. Who is
You are the state.
Led by Mr. Omniscient, my lord.
This is purely a civil dispute. Partition suit is pending. My lord, I have also filed an application before the trial court for police protection. They objected. Ultimately, that has been rejected.
The petitioner.
Totally frivolous, my lord.
My lord, page number 3, there in civil suit is pending before the land and third court proceed management.
But still you have registered a case
Yes, my lord.
against them.
And already the hearing
Yes.
is
Petitioner has approached the court as the harvested aid crops have been ruined by the private aid respondent by dumping waste and spreading pesticides in the agricultural land. Full stop. Petitioner
Status order is there. If
also alleged is that the respondents have threatened of dire consequences, and in spite of several representations being advanced to the police authorities, no action has been taken. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities, being Kharagpur local police station, have registered Kharagpur local PS case number 1100 of 2024, dated 23/12/2024, against the respondent. Against the respondent. Full stop. Report also reflects that the private respondent filed title suit number 475 of 2022, wherein the learned civil judge, senior division on third court, Paschim Mednipur, was pleased to pass an ad interim injunction. Next, by having regard to the fact that already the criminal court and the civil court is in scene of the matter in respect of the dispute. I am of the view that further interference by this court is unwarranted. However, having considered that the petitioners and the private respondent being at loggerhead, petitioner private respondent are at loggerhead, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. To stop with the aforesaid observations, WPA 30337 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports of submission be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
the report kept as a record.
Record.
43.
Okay. ওই ভদ্রমহিলা না পরের মাসে এই petitioner in person as mentioned, petitioner in person, you have the state.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, this is a petitioner in person. In the morning she prayed. I asked him to keep a track on this one. Petitioner in person has prayed for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
Great, ma'am. এই যে নামটা
Your Lordship, I beg to other petitioner, Your Lordship, the office of the government leader has refused the service of the matter because due to the time limit. In the presentation form, it has been mentioned it will appear on 23rd, but I have received the filing number on 19th. That's why they have not received, they have refused to receive the service.
State.
No, but I'm a private respondent.
Private respondent had received, Your Lordship, but the answering respondent, police authority. Your Lordship, kindly direct me to serve again. So, until necessary there is an order, they will not accept.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Shumon Sengupta,
As Your Lordship pleases.
learned additional learned aid, additional government pleader, senior government advocate
with a junior
with a
उनको कभी तो पूछना
learned senior government aid advocate 8 would appear with a junior of his choice. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authority. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the state will call for a report, list the writ petition. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number.
4, my lord.
4 is also present. Learned advocate for the state would call for a report, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 31st of January 2023.
31 तारीख सर हाँ
Yes.
Yes, what is the dispute about, Mr. Sengupta?
Well, the dispute is between the petitioner and the private respondent over a demarcation as well as the repairing of a boundary wall. The civil code on 20th
10/10/2020.
Yes, 10/10 is the order of implementation of the earlier order, which is of 10/9/2023 directed. To repair the same. We have in fact contacted the the petitioner. He has stated that he has he's shown no interest to take the assistance. We are ready to provide any sort of assistance as and when required, subject to the advance notice of the same. This is what I'm saying.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন
এটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দিয়ে দাও হ্যাঁ
একটা order the orders dated 29/2023 and 10/10/2023 passed by the learned civil judge junior division first court Baruipur reflects that initially an order was passed in favor of the plaintiff subject to restriction for repairing of the suit boundary wall and or repairing the same. Hello. By the subsequent end order, the civil court directed the officer in charge, Baruipur Police Station, to take steps for implementing the earlier order dated 29/2023. So, petitioner has submitted a representation on or about 24/5/2024 before the
superintendent of police.
Directly before the SP Baruipur. Full stop. Mr. Sengupta, a senior government advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities are ready to render assistance for implementing for complying with the order dated 10/10/2023 passed by the civil court in TS 142/2002. Full stop. In view of the same, if the petitioner communicates.
We have diarized also. He has kindly otherwise.
I'm keeping on the record. What is the use?
Very well. Otherwise, the order would
communicates with the police authority is in concern for complying with the directions passed by the civil court. The police authority would render appropriate assistance, particularly with regard to the repairing of the boundary wall, which has been specifically mentioned in the order passed by the learned civil judge. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, I কিছু নাই.
The
WP
petitioner has also stated that he has no issue pending right now. That is why we could not, my lord.
the petitioner will communicate, I will say, will inform you.
Yes, yes, yes. Because in one hand they are saying
You
we
don't have to do anything. Petitioner will communicate with you.
No,
Then only you will implement the order.
I am not saying so. I am saying once we have communicated the same, petitioner said that we have no issue pending. Therefore, it is presumably understand that he has no interest over the repairing of the boundary wall. This much only. And we have diarized the same as well.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম which is with the aforesaid observations WPA 30367 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted and we kept with the records সাদা কবিতা কিছু আসবে না কোর্টে আবার কি
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The grievances for the petitioner is, my lord.
I am for the statement led by Mr.
My lord, there is a checkered history, my lord. Previously, yes, my lord. My lord, there is a alleged marriage, my lord, which has taken place, which has not been, my lord, registered, my lord. Now, my lord, I was staying with this particular person, my lord. He has sold, my lord, 60 grams of gold ornaments and 2 lakhs rupees, my lord, presently, and fled away from my house, my lord. And previously, my lord, I was, my lord, sexually assaulted by him, my lord. And with the
case has been registered or no?
Case has been registered, my lord. Till date, my lord, no steps have been taken by authorities, my lord.
My lord, the investigation is already
complete
going on, my lord. Not common. Previously, on page number 2, previously there is a logic complaint. On the basis of complaint, my lord, started police station and investigation upon all formal.
That was
submitted by the learned court, and the case is under trial, my lord. Previously, he made a complaint.
My lord, he was.
Now she is married or living. Again, now she made another complaint that the person fled away.
My lord,
that investigation, page number 5, my lord. The investigation is going on, my lord, and asked to produce all the.
Against whom is your complaint?
My lord, complaint is, my lord, the initially 665 of Khonakul PS.
Against whom?
Police authorities, my lord, they are not.
Police authorities complaining, then you go on once public service. You are inaction of the police authority.
My lord.
Who is the private accused in this?
No,
case?
private respondent is not been because, my lord, they have been all accused, my lord. They are.
That I am asking, who is the accused in the case?
My lord, tell you lots, my lord.
আসামির নামই বলছে না।
My lord, I am telling you.
গঙ্গারায় কার্তিক কুমার গিরি।
Yes, Kartik Kumar Maiti. I was staying with Kartik Kumar Maiti and he fled away, my lord.
Kartik Giri, not Maiti.
My lord, Kartik Giri, my lord, with whom my lord, alleged marriage has taken place, my lord. I was.
Tarike Khanakul Monteshwar. This was lodged on when?
This was lodged on, my lord. 29/11/2024, my lord.
His missing diary, and 29 he lodged a FIR saying that
29/11/2024.
Yes, my lord.
The
subsequent FIR, my lord.
FIR that
the earlier FIR.
Earlier FIR was, my lord, he has given me a condition that he will marry me, my lord, and bail was obtained. After that, my lord, I was residing with him, my lord. Now, my lord, since this incident has taken place, my lord.
29/11.
My lord, my grievances is my.
Also with the petitioner without legal separation of Australian husband keeping relationship and wife and every family. মহাজালা হলো আর have you effected any seizure? এটা যত বায়া ডায়া মেয়েদের চরিত্র নিয়ে কথা বলবে, ইনভেস্টিগেশন করবে না, সত্যি কি মিথ্যে বলবে না।
My lord, as for after filing of this application, my lord, they have seized the bills of the gold ornaments, my lord. This has been seized by the police authorities. But, my lord, no effective, my lord, steps have no arrest among the my lord, they have not prayed for
Produce the case diary. Produce the case diary, of this last case, what they have done.
My lord.
Now you are investigating Khanakul 740 of 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Khanakul 740.
Yes.
Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that no effective steps have been taken for recovery of the gold ornaments as also the cash, which is one of the subject matter of complaint. for which Khanakul PS case number 740 of 2024 dated 29/11/2024 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Petitioner further complains that further states that police authorities have, by way of a seizure list, seized the bills relating to the jewelries belonging to the petitioner. However, no effective steps have been taken by the police authorities for recovery of the same. Having considered the plight of the petitioner and the report submitted on behalf of the state, I direct the learned advocate for the state to produce the case diary. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state will communicate with the investigating officer for taking effective steps. Let the case diary be produced with a progress report. I'm giving 1 month's time.
My lord.
আজকে কত তারিখ 14-15 আজকে না 14 কি বললাম লাস্ট লাইনটা প্রোগ্রেস রিপোর্টে আগে with the progress report be produced by the report on 18th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
I have a copy of the report, ma'am.
Submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Oblige you.
Well, I'm handing over the copy.
47.
For the private report. Yes, Mr.
I beg to appear on behalf of the
Respondent.
state. Private respondent.
The
My lord, state. My lord, this is the my lord case. The dispute between the two brothers, petition is pending, and his allegation is that he has not been allowed to construct his house, but there is no sanction plan. If your lordship kindly see the representation page 32, his prayer is to give police protection for construction of house, but there is no sanction plan.
other thing.
My lord, I have submitted the my lord the report of the
report.
But the
report, where is the report? Absolutely. Apart from that, my lord.
ডিসমিস করবে আবার কে আসবে
হ্যাঁ কি
আর এখানে লাইনটা ঢুকিয়েছে আমাকে মেরে দিয়েছে মেরে ফেলতে পারে না
Petitioner has approached the court as he is being disturbed while constructing his dwelling house. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. The report reflects that a partition suit is pending before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division, Behrampur, Murshidabad, over the suit plot.
My lord, that is partition suit case number.
Yes. Partition suit being partition suit case number 124/2024.
My lord.
Filed by the private respondent. Filed by the respondent number 5. Full stop. Both the petitioner and the private respondent are at loggerhead, and as such, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Acha. Subsequently, again, in proceedings under section 126, BNSAs have been drawn up by the police authorities. Full stop. The main thrust of contention of the state is that no sanction plan was obtained by the petitioner for construction of building, and as such, the police authority did not render any police assistance in view of the partition suit pending. Full stop. Having regard to the contents of the report, nature of dispute existing between the parties. I direct that if the until and unless the petitioner is able to produce a specific order from a civil court or from the appropriate authority, the police authority is would not render assistance in respect of the issues relating to construction. However, the police authority would keep a strict vigil to ensure that there is no violation of there is no breach of the peace at the local because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30372 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies.
Deeply obliged, man.
Get
48.
48. Yeah, then tomorrow I want to respond on 5 minutes.
I appear for this case.
Yeah.
That is private.
I'm private. Same matter.
No, same matter.
Same party,
No.
Same
Same
party.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে But kindly see the complaint, please. I'm filing the report. Civil suit pending, partition suit.
So you say 124.
Kindly see the page 32, the complaint. Nature of complaint.
আবার একটা partition suit. ঠিক আছে ওই কিছু হবে না সিভিল ইঞ্জিনিয়ার কিছু
কি বলছেন
একই অর্ডার না এই পিএস নাম্বার যেটা লেখা আছে পার্টিশন স্যুট সাথে কি আছে নাম্বারটা ওটা বদলে দাও পার্টিশন স্যুট কেস নাম্বার 635 2000 দেখতে পারবে এখান থেকে রিপোর্ট করে দেখতে হবে হ্যাঁ বাকি অর্ডার সেম করে দাও
48 না 48 I'm deeply obliged to you.
May it please the Lordship. My lord, FIR was started on the 23rd of August 2022, my lord. Where
for the state
we have served affidavit of services, sir. My lord, the petitioner, his wife. First time. The petitioner, his wife, as well as my lord, the child was assaulted. My lord, the wife was molested. My lord, 28/3/2022 FIR was started. My lord, police were not doing anything. My lord, we filed a writ petition before this honorable court. At the time of hearing of the writ petition, within 16 days, they submitted a final report discharging the respondents, my lord, private respondents. My lord, the court directed us to file a Naraji petition. My lord, Naraji petition was filed. Further investigation was allowed. My lord, once again, you challenging the further investigation, we once again approach this honorable court saying that this manner in which the investigation is done is to protect these two private respondents. My lord, once again, when the matter came up for hearing, they once again filed a charge sheet, my lord, removing the two respondents. Final report was once again submitted. My lord, once again, we filed a Naraji application. Now, this is the third time, my lord, the further investigation has been directed. My lord, we don't know what is the fate of the investigation, whether they are taking any steps against the accused persons or not, or my lord, as
the third last of the order.
My lord, last of the order directing further investigation is page 103.
103.
Page 103. My lord, the respondent number 5 was directed to personally investigate the case. Twice, my lord.
ঠিক আছে ওই রিপোর্ট বি কল্ড ফর
Yes, my lord. And case diary, my lord, if it can be produced before your lordship, my lord, to see what steps they have taken.
4 persons charge sheeted, 2 have been discharged. There is nothing as against them. Well, twice, my lord.
16 days, same charge sheet within 16 days.
Mohit Mukherjee not mentioning a matter, there is nothing in this matter.
No.
Nothing in this matter.
No, there is not. There is not.
But thorough investigation in both
monthly list. But thorough investigation of 16 days. 16 days of thorough investigation.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved that pursuant to the order dated 15/7/2024 passed by the learned ACGM Kolani for further investigation by the inspector in charge Chagda police station. No further progress of the investigation has taken place or has been brought to the notice of the present petitioner. Learned advocate for the private respondent number
6 to 10.
6 to 10 is represented who submits that 4 of the accused persons have been charged.
Charge sheeted, 2 discharged.
2 of the accused persons have been discharged. Full stop. In view of the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, the learned advocate क्यों तो नहीं हो? In view of the contentions advanced by the petitioner, state is directed to submit a progress report along with the case diary on the next day. On next day, on date on 26th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading hearing. No, 4 orders. Under the heading 4 orders. Acha. A petitioner is directed to serve a notice along with this order upon the office of the government leader.
Copy of the writ. Copy of the petition also. That who has been engaged.
A notice he will serve if a lawyer is already engaged.
Because
this is of late 19th of December 2024.
Debrief.
Well, at 50, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Hey, affidavit of service. Well, there is no private respondent, only state respondent. My lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, this is admittedly a second round of litigation, my lord. Kindly take page 58. On an earlier point of time,
in the absence of state, what orders I am going to pass? You tell me. Investigate to the criminal complaint.
Because initially, for assaulting my husband, I lodged a complaint. I preferred a read. There were certain directions. Accordingly, I approached the learned court below. Again, I was assaulted by the accused person.
Petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon the office of the government leader.
Notice.
Directing the learned advocate appearing for the state to submit a progress report along with the steps taken in connection with Khanakul PS case number 721 of 2024, dated 22/11/2024. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 27th of February 2024. এগুলো কি করবো ডিসপোজ অফ করে কোনো লাভও হবে না এমনি এসছে হাইকোর্টে
I have submitted the affidavit of service.
ওটা লিখে দেবে ফার্স্ট এন্ড affidavit of service file be kept with the record next.
51. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
51. The petitioner.
The respondent number.
My lord,
Private respondent number 4.
I am playing a lordship's order, my lord. The order passed by the learned executive magistrate Sealda to be carried out by the my lord the officer in charge of Ultanaga police station. But the petitioner is the co-owner of the premises, my lord, being number 36B by H by 1 Kundu Lane, Calcutta 37.
When was the order passed?
My lord, the order passed on. There are 2 orders, my lord. One is, my lord, at page number 13, passed on, my lord, in the 24th of September 2024. And second one is, my lord, page 17. That is within time, my lord. On 3rd of December, my lord, 2024. My lord,
recently petitioner got the injunction from the civil court also.
Well, the petitioner submits, suppress 2 things. But firstly, he himself filed a civil suit, wherefrom he got an injunction. That is not part of this writ petition. And secondly, so far the prayer B is concerned.
Injunction in respect of what?
Of that particular property that he is talking about.
My lord,
the order of status quo is already
I have
there.
no knowledge, my lord, that has not been disclosed to me by my.
Maybe that is filed by him. This is the order. Title suit number.
My lord, I am only seeking, my lord. There have been some part of the premises they have demolished. When I am going to repair that part.
No, but then how can that be civil court? See, executive magistrate is below the civil court. Petitioner has filed this, obtained the status quo order.
Yes.
So if the status quo order is not to change the nature and character of the building, how can you do that?
But I have no knowledge of the regarding civil matter, my lord.
Police report is reflecting that you obtain specific directions from the civil court for any repairing work you want to do. চলে আসুন Petitioner relies upon the order passed by the executive magistrate in MP case number 1620 of 2024. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that petitioner instituted title suit number 382 of 2024 against the respondent number 4, wherein an ad interim injunction order has been passed and is existing till 20th February 2025. Full stop. In view of the subsequent changes which are not available in the writ petition and has been pointed out by the state authorities, I direct that until and unless the civil court passes appropriate directions in respect of the basic prayers of the petitioner, this court is not in a position to interfere with the prayers advanced in the petition. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that the writ petition do not spell about a civil suit already pending and which was at the behest of the petitioner. Be that as it may, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the civil court, which is in of the nature of the dispute in respect of the prayers so advanced. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 30378 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
52, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I am appearing
This is
on
the
behalf of the tribe.
affidavit of service. My lord, case is that my lord, petitioner is a tenant in respect of a shop room, my lord. My lord, he runs a business after obtaining trade license, and also the petitioner is enjoying electricity from the West Bengal state
Who is
electricity.
appearing for the state?
My lord,
He is not there. The report is written in a document.
You give the report.
my lord, suddenly the private respondent forcefully outs the petitioner from his shop room and close the door of the office room, my lord, and put the padlock. The petitioner several times lodged complaint before the police authorities, my lord, but no steps has been taken.
Petitioner's actual remedy, my lord, before the civil court to file a suit for declaration of tenancy right. Originally, my lord,
My lord, nobody, my humble submission is that nobody can evict, my lord, without due process of law.
yes.
Yellow, Berambun.
I have annexed the document of tenancy, my lord, which is annexed at P1. P2 is my trade license. Thereafter, my lord, annexed at P3 is the electricity bill.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint, my lord, annexed at P6, page 22. After that, my lord, P7, page 23. Last complaint, my lord.
Where is the padlock?
Padlock, my lord.
It's a roof. My lord, it's a roof. It's a small shop room. My lord, it's a roof.
My lord, kindly come to annexure P6, page 22.
Yes.
My lord, ফার্স্ট সেকেন্ড থার্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ এক্ষণে উক্ত ব্যক্তিগণ জোর জবরদস্তি আমার উক্ত ব্যবসা ঘর অবরুদ্ধ করিয়া দিয়েছেন ঘটনা সবিস্তারে থানায় জানাইলো থানা হইতে অদ্যাবধি উক্ত বিষয়ে কোনরূপ প্রতিকার পায় নাই
অবরুদ্ধ করিয়ে দিয়েছেন মানে you said padlock has been affixed, তালা লাগিয়ে
that has not been specifically mentioned but my lord he mentioned that the room already closed by the private respondent, my lord. I am the bona fide tenant of that room.
Mr. Shenmukto, speak with the police authorities. This is not a civil matter, so you cannot throw away a person.
Well, without due process of law, nobody can be
Ask
evicted.
him to produce the relevant documents which are in his custody.
Yes.
If he was this person has been knocking the doors for a considerable period of time, since August 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if he was in possession in any manner, the possession would be reflected from the electricity bills and not any other documents which the authorities have issued in his favor. So if he has been dispossessed, he must be put in possession of the room, sir. Because over here, the difficulty is that if flexing of muscles go on, ordinarily I don't want to interfere with this order, this type of situations. But then without due process of law, if the person who is in a dominant position tries to throw away a person, then the court has got to rise to the occasion and pardon.
Definitely speak to the military.
I'm asking the petitioner to approach the police authorities with whatever documents he has in his custody.
Yes.
Yes. Then you submit a report before.
Yes, madam.
My respectful submission, my lord. Petitioner number 4, respondent number 4 is a lady, my lord. He is the subsequent purchaser. And my lord, respondent number 5 is the son of the petitioner number 4. We are never disturbed. It is a roof, my lord.
Roof?
No, my lord. No.
This
No,
is
my lord.
40, my lord, kindly sees.
No.
Electricity bill of the roof, somebody will be paying.
Not only that, my lord, I have annexed the trade license also.
He sees. Lord, kindly sees page 13. Lord, the tenancy agreement.
That's a subsequent one.
Yes.
Lord, in the toposhil, it was mentioned that it is a small roof. Roof has been the tenanted portion.
The roof electricity bill he has been paying as a tenant. How he has been using, that is his headache. If you were not the person who has entered, you are also a tenant.
No, madam. I am the owner.
Owner now.
Originally, my lord, the Ujjwal and Gautam is the original owner. Lord, Ujjwal transferred the property to my client.
In
Lord,
which
that is the respondent
which
number
year?
4.
Which year?
Lord, in the year 2022.
That had not been registered deed, my lord.
Notarized deed though.
Yes, my lord. That has not been registered.
Kindly see.
Which is the page? Oh, that is not enclosed over here.
Not enclosed. It is my deed.
My lord.
Lord, I am the subsequent purchaser.
Of the same place.
Same place.
My lord, for the sake of argument, my lord, if he purchased the said property, my lord, how he cannot evict me without due process of law?
42 square feet.
No, but
Shop number 10.
42 square feet, it is all right. But then he was a tenant, yes or no?
Is a tenant or no?
Yes, ma'am. He is a tenant.
How could you have done that, sir? How could you
have dispossessed him?
No.
Kindly record Millard in that event, Millard. He has not dispossessed him. He said so.
Lord, I am not disturbed.
The electricity
still in
bills are
possession.
till 24 he is
Follow
paying.
the- Follow.
কি আরম্ভ করেছে এই মুর্শিদাবাদে এই জন্যই এত ঝামেলা।
Millard, he is saying that they are the still in possession and he is not dispossessed and not disturbing anything.
Kindly
Lordship,
record
kindly
that,
record that. Lordship, kindly record that. In the event, if it has been found that they are being...
Maybe he is purchased. He has purchased.
Yes.
But his possession has not been handed over. This
Yes.
can be also a position. But then the electricity bills are up to August 2024 paid by him.
Yes, the possessional right to some extent can be established. To some extent.
আচ্ছা ওই দিয়ে দিয়ে আমি কিছু লিখবো না। Petitioner is directed to approach the inspector in charge Behrampur police station with all the documents in his custody to prima facie satisfy regarding his possession
Yes, my
in
lord.
respect of the subject shop room which is in issue. Full stop. The report submitted by the inspector in charge do not seem to be very encouraging because of the fact that there should be documents to establish that the petitioner was not in possession or had left the place and was not thrown out from the possession. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations made in the writ petition, along with the complaint filed with the police authorities, a fresh report be submitted after considering the documents submitted by the present petitioner. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 19th of February 2020.
Grateful, your lordship.
A copy of the writ hand over to him. A copy of the writ.
Mr. Farmania is appearing.
Sir,
Milord.
give it to him.
I will, Milord, definitely.
He's got a copy.
Yes, he is appearing on that matter.
Appearing.
Yes, that is the instruction I have been forwarded on behalf of.
Also submitted. We kept with the record. Sir.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes.
Your Honor, in this matter, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Your Honor, in this matter, the advocate on record. My appearance. My lord, the advocate on record is in disposed of under his instruction. I am praying for not today.
My lord, they have filed a complaint in February 2024. My lord, they are.
In that even I can file a report on the next date.
My lord, no FIR has been filed. That's why.
Their only prayer is to file an FIR.
You see whether anything has been done on petitioner prays for an accommodation, learned advocate aid for the state as well as the private respondent. It I know na Luna. I'm releasing this matter. Release on personal. The writ petition is released on by personal grounds. Records be placed with the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment.
Well, I for the petition.
State respondent Edward John.
Well, this is a peculiar facts. Well, particularly what the petition number 1 and 2, they are married. But the allegation is they are the minor. And the petition number 1 gave birth of a male child on 3rd November 2024. In the meantime, on 3rd November 2024, on the basis of suo motu complaint, one FIR was lodged. And the petition number 1 was arrested and produced with, and he was released subsequently by the juvenile board. And I filed the writ application on 20th for quashing of the FIR since we are the married. But the 20th we have filed the application informing the state that the matter will appear on 23rd. Matter appeared and subsequently on 25th of December, they arrested the petition number 2. He is in a jail custody. The points about whether the petition number is now 17 years of age and the petition number is 21 years. I have added the certificate also there. But the particular point, it was decided by the special bench of Delhi High Court. Whether Justice Sikri judgment, 3 judges bench, my lord, as well as another judgment, it was reported in Delhi, whether they can maintain the marriage, whether it is voidable or not voidable. Court says no, it is not voidable.
I'm bothered of the POCSO case, sir. You tell me whether the POCSO case can be quashed or not. That sheet submitted.
That sheet has not yet submitted.
But kindly, there is the allegation of 64, the 64 BNS. Or 60, the Delhi High Court also
also considered that point, my lord, the special bench. They says, my lord, the rape charges is there. That is, my lord, can be quashed.
Not at the investigation stage.
Investigation, my lord, the 164 statement is recorded. My lord, that was the spirit of the special bench of the Delhi High Court. When the wife, my lord, want to live with her.
Wife, sir, child, there is no wife concept. Finally, the victim girl, along with a newborn baby, was
Well,
on condition that she will not leave her parental house until she attends. Hello,
এটা দাও তো ভালোটা দাও আরেকটা এইটা কপি দাও না দিয়েছো বলো দিস ইজ ভালো মাথার কপিটা কই যাচ্ছে তুমি অপাশে চলে যাও
Bipul Mondal has been arrested.
25th arrested after filing of the application.
The allegation that when she became pregnant, you ran away.
No, not that.
That is the report.
No, my lord, the 140-64 statement is there. So both the petitioners filed the writ application before lordship. Both the petitioner number 1 and 2. 1 and 2 filed the writ application before lordship. On what they says.
Who is this Monju Patsu?
Monju is the mother because the 17th but he affirmed the affidavit as a natural right. This is the mother. Veshpatra is the petition number 1.
POCSO case.
Kindly consider the judgment of the.
Is it covering POCSO?
No, this is not one of that time the POCSO not with their But the principle is there, but kindly consider this. Principle is there.
Principle is that minor girl consent is a consent. Minor girl's consent is to be approved.
But kindly see the judgment.
Give a judgment of the POCSO. Give a judgment on the POCSO Act. Give a judgment on the POCSO Act, sir.
The point for determination
specifically stated by the Supreme Court under POCSO Act, there can be no compromise. And the consent is no consent of a minor. Chole asun. You go at the stage, evidence of the victim will come. I mean, expedite the process, I am telling you.
But one thing I want to show you, Lordship, that is kindly have a look to the ballot. This is yourself, the judgment of
No.
The ballot, the paragraph 1.
Sir, is it covering POCSO Act?
No, not POCSO Act.
It is not covering, it's of no relevance.
But the minor is minor, considering the age of the minor, the judgment was passed by the special bench.
Which year?
This is 2012.
The 2012, when did the POCSO Act come?
2012. Judgment
the incident must be of prior to 2012 when the POCSO Act was not there.
27th judgment was delivered on 27th July 2012.
Maybe
kindly see the
incident is of which year? In the judgment?
This is of 2011.
Prior to the POCSO Act coming into force.
But my lord, the only principle is there, my lord, the whether the
principle you cannot create, I cannot create.
My lord.
Principle is settled position of law. The act was not there in existence when the judgment was pronounced. Therefore, that judgment has got no applicability in the present set of facts and circumstances. Chalo. Petitioner number 2, as submitted, has been arrested pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred. Full stop. The petition number 1 is a minor through a mother. She has preferred a writ petition along with the petitioner number 2. Investigation is in progress as is reflected from the report submitted by the state in connection with Where is your case number, sir? Bali PS case number 141/24 dated 3/11/24 under the relevant provisions of BNS, POCSO Act 2012 and Prohibition of Child Marriage Act 2006. Full stop. In view of the relevant provisions of the POCSO Act 2012 and Prohibition of Child Marriage Act 2006, I am of the view that at this stage, the prayers so advanced before this court for quashing of the said case cannot be interfered with. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 30381 of 2024 is dismissed. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
I am for the petitioner. T54 under section 354 has been lodged, my lord,
I think, my lord,
against the
my lord,
private
we
respondent
can't go into
in the year, my lord, in the month of April 2024. Till date, my lord, police did nothing, my lord, and my lord, he, my lord, kindly see, my lord, annexer, my lord, P7, my lord, he, my lord, threatened me to withdraw this FIR, and my lord, the private respondent did not filed any application for bail, my lord, till date, my lord.
see the report. Everything will be delivered. And see the last.
Where is the complaint of this arresting? Where have you lodged the complaint?
My lord, page 17, annexer P2, my lord.
Page 17.
Yes, my lord.
And that is page 4 of my report.
Page 17, my lord, last.
So where have you sent this? One is SP office and the other Rudhunagar. So where have you sent this, sir? Where have you sent this?
Send, my lord, the superintendent of police.
The SP will arrest.
No, my lord, already, my lord, case has been started before the concerned police station.
At discretion of the police authorities, sir. I cannot pressurize.
But in the month of April, my lord, police, my lord.
Arrest may not be required in certain cases also. Arrest is the discretion until and unless the heinous offense. Chole ashun.
And when last, kindly see that.
Petitioner has approached the court as Shagor PS case number 90 of 2024 dated 25/4/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code. Acha. There are two accusations against the police authorities. One, the police authority is not arresting the accused, and two, that she is being pressurized for withdrawing the FIR. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that initially Shagor PA's case number 100/2024 dated
Hand over the copy of the
dated 2/5/2024 was registered for investigation on the basis of a complaint filed by who is the respondent Anshuman Bose?
No, my lord. The Bapi Day, my lord. Respondent number 5. Respondent number 5.
By one Dr. Anshuman Bose.
Anshuman Bose, yes, filed a complaint.
Huh?
Filed a complaint against her.
Acha. The petitioner and her husband surrendered and they were released on bail. Acha. There was an earlier complaint at the behest of the petitioner that there was an earlier complaint which was registered as Shagor PS case number 90/24 dated 25/4/2024. The said case is under investigation. Full stop. The contentions of the investigating authority is that they have not received any complaint alleging that the accused person has threatened the petitioner to withdraw the case. Full stop. Prima facie, it reflects that such complaint was sent to the superintendent of police. Police authority is directed to inquire regarding the correctness and or veracity of the accusations made. So far as the issue relating to arrest, which is also a grievance of the petitioner, I am of the opinion arrest is prerogative of the investigating agency. It would be for the investigating officer to decide whether to arrest or not to arrest a person. Full stop. The power to arrest and the exercise of power are two different concepts which the police authority are bound to exercise by reasonably applying their discretion. Full stop. No arrest is as a matter of course to be done by the police authorities. Full stop. In view of the observation,
Just take note of this last because she herself submitted kindly see the last report
to the incident.
last page of
This had been to the house and made the petition the local decision. During inquiry, the petitioner stated that
and see the last 4 lines on the bottom.
Acha, a report also reflects that there is a written declaration submitted by the petitioner. Having considered the same, police authority, the investigating officer will consult the superior officer of the police authorities before arriving at his final opinion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30395 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server commissioning.
Okay. Good.
Take a minute.
But I am from the petitioner for the state. This is my everyone, sir. The petitioner purchased the agricultural land in the year 2018. Here he is cultivating the said land. But subsequent and the record of rights, his name was petitioner name was recorded. But subsequently in the month of December, beginning in the month of December 2024, some person they are trying to grab my property. I made a complaint. Annexure P3 page 29. Before the police. The officer in charge. Others are but police does not create any, not taken any step.
Yes, give me the report.
But subsequently,
Land dispute, my lord. Undemarcated land. We have already made a representation to the BLRO to demarcate the land.
After filing the suit, after filing the read petition, they have threatened.
126 of the BNSS Act has been initiated.
Congratulations. Petitioner complains that
কপি দে হ্যাঁ কপি দাও রিপোর্টের তোমায় আমি উইদাউট কপি থাকবো তাহলে
that petitioner complains that while they were cultivating on their own land, they have been they are being disturbed by the private respondents who are attempting to now who have suddenly trespassed in his land. So to that effect, complaints were made to the police authorities. However, the police authority did not respond properly. Neither they take any steps rendering assistance to the petitioner. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. The report indicates that the property complained of is an undemarcated property. Police authorities have already taken steps for maintaining peace and tranquility, and as such has drawn proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having regard to the nature of the dispute which is relating to land, it would be for the petitioner to establish his right before the civil court. Full stop. So far as the accusation against the private respondents are concerned, that the private respondents have pushed the petitioner, for which he fell down when they started hitting him. Petitioner, since the police authority have not found any cognizable offense, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court for initiating proceedings by way of invoking the powers of the magistrate under section 175(3) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. Full of learned magistrate would pass appropriate orders by exercising his discretion in consonance with the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. It is further directed that the police authority would continue to keep a strict vigil for the purposes of maintaining a breach of peace or tranquility. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30402 of
supplementary
2024
evidence is also supplementary evidence also is
আবার
on
কিছু
record.
supplementary হলো এখন মামলা হয়ে যাওয়ার পর supplementary
A copy of the report has been handed over.
Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful, Lordship.
Well, I am for the petition.
So we are waiting for the state respondent, Lordship.
I want to make few submissions before I open the brief, Lordship. Petitioner has filed this writ petition affirmed on 16th of December. Now, Lordship, this writ petition was filed with the prayer to hand over the investigation to CID, as well as seeking one interim relief for the second postmortem. Now, Lordship, this was affirmed on 16th. I find I got the certified copy today. Petitioner has also filed one Naraji petition against the charge sheet. That Naraji petition has been disposed of by the concerned jurisdictional magistrate and dismissed my prayer. However, Lordship, today I want to proceed with the writ petition. I want to bring these Naraji petitions order and other documents on record. This is a serious issue, Lordship. I want to draw you.
File a supplementary
I will file. Lordship, the only thing is that the only concern is that regarding the second postmortem,
Charge sheet has already been filed.
second
Lordship.
postmortem is
The month of
concerned,
November,
Lordship, there is a discrepancy between Suratal report, postmortem report, and the injury report. Petitioner died in the police station, and after receiving the injury, he went to the police station to lodge the complaint, and he died. 75 years.
এতেই হয়ে যাবে please.
No, Lordship, kindly,
File supplementary evidence, I'm fixing the
kindly
date.
fix it.
Give an advance copy to him, he will receive necessary instructions.
So I want to bring it, otherwise I will be called for the suppression.
Lordship, I am submitting my report, Lordship.
Now, let him hold that. Let him file the supplementary affidavit. Petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit by filing in the documents which are in his possession, in her possession, relating to subsequent change of circumstances after the writ petition was preferred. Also, let such supplementary affidavit be filed by
Lordship, one day, Lordship, tomorrow.
by tomorrow to?
Yes.
All right.
Ready হয়ে গেছে?
আজ কত 14? By 16 January 2025, state is directed to obtain a fresh report if required. By 14th of January 2025, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 27th of January. 27 না 28 কবে দেবো বলতো?
পোস্টমর্টম তো
27 না 28 কবে দেবো?
Lordship,
আর 27 দুটো আছে 27 তাহলে on 27th of January 2025.
and Lordship, under the heading, motion.
for orders.
Lordship, matter will appear under the heading
For orders, for
for
orders.
orders. Lordship, may I get a copy of the
না,
report?
না, আগে fight for
Investigation is over, charge sheet is given.
I will check thereafter. I'll give you.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
And I am for the petition.
Nobody is opposing you.
And I have served
Huh?
all the respondents.
It's
And the petitioner is the owner in respect of some land, not the private respondent are creating disturbance and
taking advantage of it. You know, trying to grab the land. Petitioner lodged a complaint. But কি হয়েছে তো প্রবলেমই হয়নি কিছু.
and they are obstructing.
Trying to grab the land তো.
And they are obstructing me to enter into my land. I am residing
Where are you
elsewhere.
residing and where is your land?
Land is under Mohistala PS Millet. I am residing at Kosba.
এত জমি রাখার দরকার কি আছে আমি তো বুঝতে
And only 2 decibel of land. Millet.
Have small things, you will enjoy life. Otherwise, court is there. Money will go to somebody else's pocket. So what are you wanting Moistola to do?
I can direct the police to see that the private respondent may not create any obstruction towards my peaceful position.
আরে কার জমি কাকে ঢুকিয়ে দেবো এটা হয় কখনো?
This is my land, Millet. I have.
আরে my land মানে everybody claims over here it is his land. আচ্ছা, who is disturbing you?
No, the private respondents.
Who are they?
Respondent number 4 to
তো আত্মীয় স্বজন তো সবই মিশো এন্ড মিশো। হ্যাঁ, গৌরচন্দ্র মিশ্র, ডক্টর ডাবলেট গৌরচন্দ্র মিশ্র কি ভাই বোনের সাথে ঝামেলা?
They are not the owner of the land.
ভাই বোন ওনার না, কে অ্যাপিয়ার করবে? হু উইল অ্যাপিয়ার ফর দ্য স্টেট? Petitioner and the private respondents appears to be related. However, the private respondents are restricting the entry of the egress of the petitioner at the subject matter. Appear, Mr. Adu. কি বললাম? At the subject property situated, where is it? Within the jurisdiction of Mohesola police station. Full stop. In case the petitioner is able to establish his right by producing relevant documents with the police station concerned and is able to show that earlier she was staying and or in occupation of the property referred to, the police authority is who would ensure her interest for entering the property. However, the same would not create any right, title, and interest in the property if there is a dispute pending before a civil court between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30413 of 2024 is disposed of. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Adok Learned Aid, Advocate 8 appears on behalf, is directed to appear on behalf of the state. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authority.
Great.
Next matter is the same.
59. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I am submitting the affidavit of service, my lord.
All right.
The case is, my lord.
What is the file? Come after sign 9/1/2025 order is there with you?
My lord?
9/1/2025 order?
No.
What you have said 9/1/2025 civil court is supposed to consider your 151 application.
Yes,
for
my
police
lord.
protection.
My lord, kindly see the order of the civil court.
Have you got the order of police protection?
No, no, my lord. No, my lord. I have filed the
Date was
application.
fixed on 9th of January. That's why I'm
Yes,
asking.
my lord.
No, next month, March 2025.
25.
My lord, in the meantime,
17
my lord, the
March
private respondent has been disturbing the petitioners, my lord. My lord, though civil court passed the order restraining the private respondents.
ये तो करेनी injunction दिएছিল court.
Injunction was passed, my lord.
अच्छा. Petitioner submit aids that in spite of the learned civil judge junior division first court Shodor Bakura got a report. Have you passed and adding to injunction?
Second page of this.
Restraining the defendants on creating any disturbance in cultivation work of the petitioners. The private respondents had been pursuing their illegal acts of disturbance by violating the civil court's order. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that report reflects that
Second page, last portion.
that steps have been taken by drawing up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS. Full stop. Having regard to the contentions advanced by the petitioners and also the contention that the application under section 151 of CPC praying for police assistance is pending. I direct that in case the learned aid civil judge is of the opinion that police assistance should be rendered, then in that case, the police authority is who would respect, obey, and implement the order of the learned aid civil judge in connection with TS 288 of 2024. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil for ensuring that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 0424 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We came with the record, a copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate.
That would be for the commissioner. Lord, this is a notch higher than the regular matters, my lord. My lord, there has been a 4 instances, my lord, 144 has been filed. My lord, 4 FIRs have been caused. My lord, there is a civil suit. My lord, there is a inspection done in a civil suit. Well, I have been found in possession. My lord, civil suit is pending. My lord, my injunction application is pending. My lord, they have been looting of at least 3 instances. My lord, 2 FIRs have been caused. Looting of around 3 times. My lord, last time, my lord, I placed a complaint through my advocate as well as I placed a complaint personally, my lord. My lord, no FIR has been caused till date. Well, there are twofold prayers, my lord, for causing of the FIR and my lord for police protection at my cost.
Wow.
For drawing up an FIR, my lord, against my complaint, disclosure criminal offense, and police protection at my cost. 1 police person at my cost, my lord. But this cannot go on. 3 times, my lord, I have been looted.
So what is there in the go down?
My lord, I am a fruit seller, my lord. It's a huge go down. 20 lakhs of fruits, my lord. Kindly see. Thrown away, I have bills for each and everything.
Thrown away?
Thrown away, taken away.
Taken away, গাড়ি লাগবে।
Squished, taken away in trucks. In trucks. At the dead of the night, they brought in trucks, taken away. One FIR has been caused against me.
Inquiry has been made. No cognizable offense was not found. Lordship, before that, on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner, 4 case has been registered. And counter case has been made. Opposite party also complained. And Lordship, kindly see.
Other third parties also complained. The opposite third party, the person against whom I am complaining, his relatives are complaining against her. She is creating a menace everywhere.
On the basis of complaint of the 5th December 2024, no cognizable offense has been made. Lordship, last para of my instruction, last para, 1, 2, 3, 3 page, page number 3. Page number 3, last para.
দুষ্কৃতী লোকেরা কয়েক শাটার ভাঙিয়া কয়েক লক্ষ টাকার মাল লুটপাট করে। What else is required in a cognizable offense? Page 35 complaining.
So by this time you must be very comfortable with the police station, sir. Why are you sending me a speed post?
Police station is not accepting my case. I have to send by speed post to my advocate as well. When the complaint was not taken. Contacted my advocate has sent a letter, page 45. But they are not doing anything, that is why. Not taking complaints because on the behest of there is a political influence.
Before that, 4 cases has been registered.
4 cases registered. This cannot go on every time. I'll be looted.
Page
45 read petition, my lord.
45 marking করেনি তো। Page number ই দেয়নি আমাকে।
My application, the page there is paginated. This should not happen, my lord. Certainly, this should not happen.
এটা report. Report এ pagining করে।
Report only page number 2. Page number 2. Lordship, kindly see the 1, 2, 3 Roman.
দেখছি তো, সবই দেখবো।
Pagination করা নাই।
ইন্সপেক্টর ইনচার্জ কে বলেছে। So where is that, sir? In view of the above, where is that? Police refuse to accept the complaint.
This has been sent by post, my lord.
The post, why would you send by post? Normal persons, if the police authorities refuse, then only you will send by post.
This is the 5th time, my lord. This is happening over and over.
Over there, by this time,
police, we go, you wait, I'll see what can be done. I've went 4 times to the police station. Then my lord, I have to prepare this letter and send it through the post, my lord.
The 20 lakhs materials you are keeping, how many staff you have?
Once 2 staff, only in the go down. It's not the shop, it's the go down where I store these products.
Go down means that these fruits belong to you.
Yes, my lord.
You have invested 20 lakhs regularly, you're circulating.
No, my lord, I'll say, I am a wholesaler. The fruits are kept. It's huge. It's huge. The shop room is also huge. It's around 1200 square feet.
God bless you, sir. I have no issues regarding that. But tell me one thing, you with one staff, you are carrying 6 crores business.
Lord, only it's happening at night. Nobody stays in the go down at night.
The go down at night থাকবে না হয় না।
One person stays. Otherwise, it's for a peaceful area. Only this is a private response. What can be done? 3 times a FIR has been caused.
You have security at your go down also.
I'm paying for the police cost. I'm paying police costs. Private security, they will be beaten up. Private security, they will be 2% minutes in Kagdeep. Kagdeep, there are very people there. Even if I employ them, they will be beaten up. Well, one police officer, I'll show you, Lord. I've got a repairing order in the presence of a police officer. There's a police officer present. I have the order. In the presence of the police officer, I repaired my shutter, my lord. The shutter was broken. I have that order. I can show.
What are you wanting now?
Milord, 2 things, Milord. A fire against this complaint with this disclosure cognizable offense, 1. And Milord, 2 is police protection at my cost. One police person, one police picket at my cost. One police, let somebody stay, Milord, every day. 4 times, Milord, the 4th time will also come.
How many square feet you go down?
1200 square feet, around.
To give 500 square feet, 200 square feet to the police authorities.
Let them stay, Milord. I'll arrange for the food and lodging, Milord. Fooding and lodging at my cost, Milord. Everything at my cost. দুজন থাকবে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, আমি খাওয়াবো। Fruits, my lord, ample, but they can take any fruit they want. Bananas, tomatoes, is a fruit is also there. My lord, oranges are there.
How many years you will allow them to stay?
My lord, few days till I get the injunction order, my lord. My injunction application is pending. My lord, 2 years let them stay, my lord, at my cost.
পুলিশের সাথে
My lord, let them stay here at my cost.
they look na barak over there.
Not a bad.
তাহলে কি করে হবে?
My lord, one police person.
One দেব না। One police, he'll be insecure, sir.
My lord, kindly.
You go under 175(3), lodge your complaint. Police security to দেওয়া যাবে না। Keep private security, you keep no.
Private security, my lord, the difficulty is that this has happened when one person was there. My lord, kindly see the FIR.
ব্যবসা করবে private security রাখবে না।
My lord, private security won't help my lord, in villages, my lord. These don't help, my lord. My lord, one police personnel, my lord, at my cost, my lord, 3 FIRs, my lord, kindly consider.
He has not made
3 FIRs.
He has not made party in the private respondent.
Well, it means that FIR is contemplated against them.
No, but the thing remains that they will send a civic. What you will do?
Well, one civic will also do, my lord.
Power.
One civic, but somebody has to stay there, my lord. Well, this cannot go on. Well, every time it will be looted, my lord, somebody in uniform has to stay there, my lord. But this cannot go on. My lord, 3 times, my lord, I've been looted.
All right, you deposit your, have you deposited, made this prayer with the SP?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
SP.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where is the prayer?
The prayer is annexed at my lord, prayer is page 51, my lord. It's starting from page 47.
Page 51.
45, my lord, at the end, my lord, copy has been forwarded to the Superior Police.
No.
To my advocate, yes, my lord. Page 50 is the operating portion, my lord, at the
Lordship,
bottom.
he has made complaint before the inspector in charge. No,
Kindly see, sir, একদম last page এও আছে.
50.
And also, page 50, my lord, at the bottom, my lord, it is further requested to deploy adequate police personnel at the godown store. My client located situated on the ground floor, consisting of 2 rooms. Copy forwarded to superintendent of police.
পুলিশ প্রোটেকশন তো চাইনি, কোথায় পুলিশ প্রোটেকশন?
Complaint dated at it is for the adequate.
Well, I'll decide. I'll take the recourse.
একটা SP.
Lordship, he has made to.
No, till he is wanting for.
Till the time. Till the time.
Cost.
No, the SP shall consider whether it is recorded or not. Lordship, kindly.
চলে আসুন. Petitioner has sent a communication to the office of the superintendent of police Sundarban, which was dated 11/12/2024 for deploying police personnel, full stop. In case, there are number of cases is already pending, and the petitioner is financially losing because of repeated attack on his godown. The repeated attack, repeated injuries being
loot and muggle, my lord.
Repeated injuries repeatedly repeated commission of theft at his godown. Full stop. To that effect, attention has been drawn from the police report also that Kagdi police station has registered number of cases.
Page 2nd, Lordship, in my report. Kagdip PS number Roman 2 on the basis of
Number of cases which is at the instance of the petitioner as also the proposed accused persons named therein.
One done by them.
Huh?
Only 1 FIR against me and 3 against them.
Yeah, কি হলো? আচ্ছা,
no.
number of number of NCR cases. Number of NCR cases is have also been registered by the police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner submits that he has applied before the civil court for appropriate relief in respect of the materials kept at the godown, which are basically e-fruits.
And my lord, I've also, well, inspection has been conducted by the court. That report is also there.
Acha. Since the superintendent of police was approached for deploying police protection, the superintendent of police will consider that if it is possible, till the civil court passes any order,
In regard to the injunction application.
till the civil court passes any order, at the cost of the petitioner, whether it is possible to deploy a police personnel. Full stop. So far as the other accusations are concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court under section criminal court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30425 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy. Report submitted. We kept in the record server copies.
Item number 61, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
My lord, I am for the state border. In this matter, my lord, already FIR lodged, my lord. But my lord, I knocked the police authority. Kindly take the matter, my lord, next week, my lord.
You what? Not
My lord, it's a very short case.
what? Why are you wanting? If the case has been registered, what are you wanting?
I mean, my lord, already FIR, my lord, against case number, my lord, MP case number.
MP?
MP case number.
My lord,
কি করে হবে?
my lord, the FIR has been lodged, my lord, after 156(3).
Uh-huh.
The primary its sections are, my lord, 318(4) and 351(2) of BNS, and read with, my lord, SC/ST Act, relevant sections of SC/ST Act, my lord. The allegations are, my lord, the accused person committed forgery and
What are you wanting now, madam?
my lord, my primary prayer is, my lord, the relevant documents may be seized from me. The caste certificate, my lord, along with the medical documents regarding my assault, my lord, and let my 164 be recorded, my lord.
162 I cannot say. So far as the documents are concerned, if you
My lord,
the
there is a 2 months delay, my lord. 2 months has been
document,
passed.
I don't know. You are in touch. I think by this time everything has been seized.
My lord,
Because these are done by superior officer of the
not yet, my lord. As per my instruction,
not proper. The superior, these are not ICs or SIs doing. They are at least DSP level officer doing this thing. SC/ST Act is there, you say,
yes,
no?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
খুব মুশকিল যদি করে থাকে আচ্ছা petitioner this 444 is the case.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Kotwali Police Station, 444 of 2024.
Acha. Petitioner, the grievance of the petitioner is that although Kotwali PS case number 444 of 2024 dated 14th November 2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS 2023 and BNS আছে আর একটা কি and the provisions of SC and ST prevention of
madam.
atrocities
Yes.
Act 1999, but the police authority is are yet to seize the caste certificate as also the relevant documents which are in custody of the present petitioner. Petitioner as such is aggrieved by the mode and manner in which the investigation of the case is progressing. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present and submits that effective steps are being taken by the police authorities. In view of the contentions advanced by the petitioner, I direct that in case the petitioner, in case the investigating officer who is a superior officer of police has not effected a seizure in respect of the documents which are in the custody of the petitioner for prima facie establishing a case under the railway and provisions of SC and ST bracket POA bracket close Act 1989. The same, if it is handed over to the police authority, is be accepted by way of proper seizures. Full-stop police authority is having regard to the special act would take necessary effective measures for taking the case to for logically concluding the case as early as effectively as possible. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30475 of 2024 is disposed of. Server commission.
Ma'am, is your lordship, I am for the petitioner before your lordship. Lord served upon all your lordship. Lord, the petitioner as a owner, your lordship, of the suit property being 20 decimals of land, he was forced to file a suit, obtain an order of injunction, along with an order of police help also. Lord, irrespective of that, Lord, respondent number 5 and 6, they are making construction work. Can you look into page, take to page 42?
Civil case is pending before the Civil Judge Junior Division. On 4th November 2022, Learned Court was pleased to pass an order to also direction not to interfere with the plaintiff position till 9th March 2023. The said order has been extended or not? No such.
It was extended.
Has been
We
received.
made specific prayer we have made in the petition.
Petitioner was contacted over phone on several times and requested for supplying the
Where is
update.
that order of police assistance?
Yes, lordship. My lord, page 38, page 37. Page 37. I'll place it before your honor.
Kaksha police station, Bhalo station. Sir,
Let a copy of
bring this order to the notice of your inspector in charge. Ask him to peruse that and submit a report.
My lord,
Lordship, kindly see the order.
Hmm.
Let a copy of the order sheet along with the copy injunction order dated 4th November 20 be sent to the Kaksha PS for strict compliance. He is further directed to 15 days ground relations with the photograph.
So your police has ignored this.
No, Lordship. It is fresh copy is not legible. There is not
Whatever
legible
it is,
copy.
sir,
Lordship.
ask your police. I'm passing a specific direction. What steps have been taken pursuant to the order dated 10/11/2022?
Lordship, there is a legible copy. We can't understand.
What is the where is the difficulty of
Get a copy of the order sheet along with copy of injunction order dated 4th November 2022 be sent to the
I see
Kaksha
Kaksha
PS.
for strict compliance.
On 2nd January, I received one letter from
Ah.
this is to maintain the order of the learned court over the said property.
Ah.
That is all I received.
2nd January.
Lord, it's dated 18th November 2024. I received it on 2nd January. I was called to the police station.
So
we have
therefore,
the knowledge of it.
the police was aware regarding
Yes.
this order.
Lordship, kindly.
No, you asked why did they not comply with the order of the civil judge when it was passed in the year 2022?
22.
They were supposed to submit a report
Lordship.
along with photographs. Did they do that?
No, Lordship. Only the petitioner was contacted over phone several times and requested for supplying for update order of the largest civil court, Durgapur, but he did not turn up.
Who?
That's wrong.
Lordship,
Okay,
petitioner.
repeat.
Wrong statement.
Repeat.
Lordship. Kindly see the Petition was conducted over phone on several times and requested for supplying for update order of
Now, 2022, this report was submitted. Updated, you forget.
2022.
2022, this order was passed 10th of November. আর দেরি করা হবে না, চলে আসুন।
4th 11/22 only received account.
10/11/22 order that was complied with or not. The police authority is of the inspector in charge Kaksha police station, ADPC would submit a report before this court whether the order dated 10/11/2022 passed by the learned civil judge senior division Durgapur Paschim Bardhaman was complied with letter and spirit or not. To that extent, a fresh report be submitted before this court. Reports so submitted today by the learned advocate for the state is cryptic and devoid of any details in respect of the contentions advanced by the petitioner. Full stop. Let the writ petition appear on 31st of January 2025 under the heading for orders when such report be furnished by the ICE Kaksha police station. Reports are submitted be kept with the record server.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Now the private respondent.
My lord, the private respondents disrobed me and assaulted my husband. My lord, they police registered FIR under section 74 instead of 76 of BNS. My lord, the entire incident was recorded in the CCTV. Police never visited the place of occurrence, nor they have seized the CCTV footage. My lord, they have stopped my water supply even because they stay in the upper flat.
For water supply, my lord, police has nothing to do, but so far, my lord, the other allegation, if you lordship have a look, my lord, the second page, my lord, at the top, my lord, if I
there are
please দাঁড়া এক মিনিট একজন যখন কথা বলে একজন বলে না Now, my lord, the FIR lost and my lord, they obtained bail. And my lord, investigation is going on. Lord, kindly
Under
have a
which
look.
sections?
And my lord, kindly have a look. Section 126 to 100% of the BNS.
কি করে বেল হয়ে যাচ্ছে সারেন্ডারে? আলিপুর কোর্ট
They surrendered and they obtained bail. Though for limited period, even then the bail obtained. And now the my lord, the second my lord, the representation before the police authority is for my lord for issuing a lookout notice. There, it is their representation. But in any event,
you produce a case diary. Let me see the nature of injuries.
Better.
Thereafter, I will take.
Because matter is unfortunate, no doubt about it. But
I am really hurt by these things. See, some matters, something is done. I have no botheration about that. But then, in cases where people feel helpless, no, courts have to step up into the situation.
True.
Produce the case diary, check the nature of the injuries. If it is superficial, nothing, it's all not. But if it is a heinous, then I have got to understand.
Let it be unearthed before my.
Just produce the case diary of
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, apart from their complaint, my lord, we have already filed a second complaint. My lord. It's a case of counter case, my lord. It's a purely case of supply of water, my lord. And my lord, kindly, my lord, take a note of my lord, the complaint, my lord. Let the investigation.
জল দিবি না?
না তাহলে জল দেবো না কেন, কিন্তু এটাকে কনসিডার করা হোক, আমি তো ওখানে আছি।
That is a separate. You file a writ petition, I'll consider. Otherwise, without affidavit, I'll just check the case diary. If it is all these are superficial, sometimes what happens, police give reverse sections also. Unwanted sections. Sometimes it is compatible with the materials and the sections are compatible. If that is so, court will interfere. Otherwise, it will go on as it is.
Grateful.
Reports, petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities pursuant to registration of Garden HPA's case number 268 dated 10/12/2024. First of the three case was registered under section 126 bracket 2 oblique 115 bracket 2 oblique 74 oblique 54 of BNS 2023. Steps have been taken. However, Mr. Sen, an additional government pleader, is directed to produce the case diary. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate 8, appears on behalf of the private respondent. How many?
But there's three privates, you know, one is minor, my lord.
Okay. Now 2. How many respondents are there?
3.
Oh yeah, appears for the private respondent.
I'm 2 my lord. The major.
Appeared for the private respondent. Full stop. List the writ petition on 7th of February 2024 under the heading 25 under the heading 4 orders when the report when the case diary will be produced by this. Report is submitted to Cabinet Director.
Well,
পুলিশ বলতেও পারি আমি এতগুলো অর্ডার পাস করতে একটু দেখে নেব আপনি ওটা একটু who is for the state?
My lord, I have a copy I can serve, my lord, on them. My lord, the issue is very small, lordship. Your lordship passed an order while in your lordship was in a coordinate bench while disposing of a CRR application, directing the learned court below to take steps so that the opposite party husband pays the maintenance allowance regularly, lordship. Warrant has been issued. He was evading from that time. Still, he was not arrested, lordship.
Now
he is also not arrested.
Which police station?
Lordship, Mahestala Police Station, Superior Police Authority has been served with a representation, lordship, for non-compliance of the direction of the.
When have you served?
Lordship, GP today served, lordship. Served today, but the police administration has been served earlier.
Police
10th.
I'm
serving, lordship. I'm serving.
Nah, you have served already.
I've served already.
Not today, our role করে আসলে তারপর হবে।
Some direction, lordship, disposal.
আপত্তি নেই তো প্রপার কমপ্লায়েন্স হয়ে গেলে ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দেবো।
I'm grateful, lordship.
কেউ আসছে না কেন কি হয়েছে tomorrow তাহলে মিস আর ভালো লাগে না another 4:30 matter is there. I'm taking a 5 minutes break. I'm coming back.
Or next matter, I'm paying for withdrawing my it is a group 1 matter. 66 next matter.
Want to withdraw?
Withdraw. 66. I'm extending. It's group 1 matter. And
you want to withdraw out of list?
Withdraw out of list. Release the matter.
Release করলে তো আবার জ্বালা।
Lack of determination.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন
66.
Learned advocate appearing 66. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the issues involved in the writ petition
on a highway West Bengal Highway Act 1964
is related to group 1. Accordingly, he let the writ petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention on the writ petition before the appropriate bench having it. এইটা আনন্দকে ডাকুন জল টল খেয়ে আসি এরা তো চালাবে অনেকক্ষণ other matters released sir only that 4:30 matter Yes.
This don't go by the name of the. This is a platform led. Other petitioners, they are led. On 30th, they inform the police authorities that on 16th at 1:30 p.m. they want to organize a rally from Wellington to Rani Rashmoni, and there will be 100 people will be there only. The
In the rally,
members of transcripts, they are doing this.
100 persons in the rally only.
Yes, very short.
Then which route are they going to follow?
Wellington to Rani Rashmoni.
Which route?
Whatever convenient to the police.
This will start from Wellington at 1:30 and where?
To Rani Rashmoni. It will take hardly 40 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes, or 1 hour.
And thereafter?
Thereafter, they will leave. They want to make a demonstration to the Nabanno. 2-3 people will go there. They will submit their demand and then complete.
Then only rally.
Only rally. No demonstration. No serious demonstration. That was the initial program. Subsequently, they have mailed them that only rally.
No speeches, nothing anywhere.
Speeches must be.
There
must be a concluding speech after the rally.
That means there must be
no stage. No.
No assembly. There will be no assembly of persons.
After conclusion of the rally,
how will you conclude?
There will be a concluding speech.
So there will be an assembly of persons of 100 over there.
Yes, 100 people will assemble.
Rani Rashmoni, which side you want? There are 3 flanks.
Any portion as per convenience, their convenience. I don't want to create any obstruction.
Where have you said the purpose of the rally?
Yes, I have said that. On urgent issue only. In our application at page কোথায় লিখেছো? হ্যাঁ? 7. But paragraph 2 onwards, I have stated that this is the reason why. Rather, paragraph 1 is only urgent issue. Yes, page 6, seeking expeditious redressal of the above-stated grievance. That is urgent issue.
Which parts are you mentioning?
Page 6. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, fifth and sixth line. Seeking expeditious redressal of the above stated grievance. Above stated grievance is urgent issue. Paragraph 3, I have stated that. 3 and page 6. Petitioners were constrained to take out the petition to organize
proper
rally.
investigation, speedy trial.
Yes.
Sir,
they didn't refuse what they have said.
Oh, wait. Paragraph 4, you have said over here.
Yes.
Culminating in a sitting demonstration at the destination.
That is not there.
You are waiving this, right? Nothing more, sir. Yes.
No, my lord, as far as the administration is concerned, my lord, they will go by the representation which has been given to them. Today, all of the lordship's queries have been answered from the pleadings of the writ petition. That your lordship will kindly consider what was before us. Your lordship will kindly take page 20. their purported application, which originated this action, for which they have filed the writ. Can I take page 30? This is what we had received on
20.
Page 21. I'm sorry, my lord. That is dated 30th December.
Yes.
This is to inform you that we, the women, trans, and queer persons from Reclaim the Night United Radhakal Oikomanchu will organize a rally from Wellington Square to Rani Rashmani on 16 January 2025. The rally will start from Wellington Square at 1:30 p.m. After reaching Rani Rashmani Road, there will be a sit-in demonstration and a representative team will go to Navanno for submission of a demand letter. Therefore, first of all, it's a rally with undisclosed number of people. First. Second, my lord, no one takes responsibility of it. Only 2 persons are taking responsibility for an undisclosed number of people. They categorically say in the representation that there will be a sit-in demonstration, which is if I may say, this is a nano version of a Navanno Obhijan, because the deputation will be to the chief secretary, who is sitting in Navanno. No, it has not been mentioned that how many persons are carrying that demonstration to Navanno. To this, we have replied in the next page, if your lordship kindly takes. On 13th of January, the first email.
Page 21.
Page 21. First, your lordship will find the forwarding to the learned advocate, thereafter forwarded message. The one which starts with Joint CP HQ. That with reference to your email dated 30th December, this is to inform you that your application for the scheduled program cannot be processed since the petition with a WPAP 8 of 2025 Bharat Mishra versus State of West Bengal filed before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, we have received a service of a PIL, my lord, which has been filed and perhaps will be listed tomorrow, my lord. My lord, on the prayer that such demonstrations and rallies should not be permitted at the drop of a hat. This is the bone of contention in that writ petition, which is pending adjudication. Now, my lord, we are faced with a situation. Now, my lord, after a lordship's query, my learned friend says that they have modified that prayer and now they say 100. Kindly see page 22. Page 22. The middle email. My lord has got it, my lord? It's a email from reclaimnight@gmail. Which is definitely not a person. My learned friend agrees that's an umbrella organization, keeping it open that whether the umbrella can make an application, take the responsibility of others without being registered, etc. I've not yet gone into that point. Two, kindly says to whom? Kindly says to whom? To the learned advocate. So it's a discussion between themselves for filing the writ petition. It has not come to us. We come to know from the writ petition that it is only 100. But our rejection has to be decided on the point that what was available to us.
But that ground has not been assigned by the Joint Commissioner.
But Malad, it is not there. They are saying this amongst themselves that it is 100 people.
All right, but grounds which has been assigned and the grounds which you are assigning before
but
the court.
going by that ground also, Malad, the other PIL which has been filed and pending before the court.
That, sir.
But that has also to be considered.
I am not on anything. This is the answer of a Joint Commissioner of Police in respect of a representation made on 30th December after a period of 13 days.
We are having a particular format as far as Kolkata Police is concerned. Your lordships will find from the writ petition that they desire to go and give a representation or deputation to the at Navanno. That is there in the application itself. Your lordship will not find in the area of parties anyone with regard to Howrah Police. It is only restricted to Kolkata Police. Therefore, the response has to be seen in light of that curtailed agitation of their right, whatever right they have. It's a curtailed agitation.
That is a different part, sir.
But Malad, it has to be seen. Malad,
first, tell me, answer
Malad.
The response you have made to them. What is the reasoning, sir? This
pendency of another PIL.
Pendency. When was that bill filed?
Malad, this has been filed. Malad, I have brought a copy of that. Malad, on 10th of January.
So why didn't you earlier?
I'm coming to them. That is what I was trying to address that point, Malad. Kolkata Police has a format in which anyone who wants to make a rally or demonstration, etc., wants a permission, etc., apply.
At the end, they will give.
Malad, It has not been, it's a absolutely, my lord, non-statutory representation which has been given to me.
Very good. You could have answered that,
Look,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
That is, my lord, kindly
That
kindly
we are
looks at
not
it from this point of view, my lord. This,
Mr.
My lord.
Bandyopadhyay, answering by an executive. This is an answer by the executive. And the reasons assigned before the court cannot be different, sir.
may I
The
say,
answers could have been there. They could have said, we are not going to grant you.
but may I put it in this way, my lord? There is a particular format in which the application is to be made. Now, if someone chooses to make a non-statutory representation, anything without any details, etc., specifying nothing, taking no responsibility.
Statute, the format is created.
But it's for, my lord, administrative convenience, my lord, there are orders passed by this court which require.
तो बोलते रहिए, okay, बोलते रहिए.
But our representation is made, any representation. But if your lordships hold that that has to be considered, but each and every email, without details, without taking responsibility, without anything, everything has to be replied to by the authorities. But non-statutory representations cannot be taken on such a face value that then as.
So that's why I'm asking you, what is the statute under which an application is to be made?
But the application your lordship will kindly consider.
So what is the format of the state government?
Well, I'll show that the Kolkata police has a particular format in which everyone is required to apply. But that creating of that format
that is available in the Kolkata police website.
Yes, that is available in the Kolkata police website. Those all that I can satisfy your lordship. The point is not that, because they are not saying that I am not required to do it. But your lordship will kindly take page 20. Kindly take page 20 and kindly imagine a situation that if we receive each and any such applications without any details. A person is organizing a rally. They know that RR Avenue requires the permission from the army, from the central government. They have not annexed it. They are not referred to it. Even if assuming we grant a permission, assuming we say we do not have any difficulty, they have not obtained anything from the army. As at least RR Avenue is concerned, it is required, number one. They end at Nabanno. Or in some matters, your lordship has directed some Rottala bus stand, etc., which is under the Howrah police. They are not parties before your lordship. They are not there at all. Nor are they instructing me in the matter. They cannot because they are not there.
But why did you take so much days to respond?
But
it could not have responded also.
We could not, that is my point, Malad. We need not have responded at all.
Number one.
Our imparting of this information that another writ petition WPAP is pending, but that cannot be held against me. My learned friend is correct. I need not have replied to it. My learned friend is correct that this is actually not a rejection. But the point is that Malad, kindly Malad, do not take my reply. Kindly take their application only. That what?
How can you? Because you have expressed your mind.
But it is not it is a information that
Sir,
our PIL is pending.
Officer of the information that cannot be processed means a rejection order.
Malad, with all the
cannot be processed means a rejection order, sir. Can I say accept it in this language?
Yes, Malad, it's a rejection order.
It's a rejection order. The reasons are pendency of another application.
Yes.
These are the two things. All right.
Kindly will sees that what prayers made in the writ petition, other PIL.
Mr. Ahmed, Rani Rashmani, without the permission of the military, you cannot take.
I'll end it anywhere except Rani Rashmani. And one more thing, I have made, the annexure is not there, I'm sorry, but this communication was made to the police yesterday stating that 100 people will gather and I have named 4 persons who will volunteer.
We are not deliberating on that representation. We will not consider that.
No, but you have said over here also in the writ petition.
Yes.
Who will volunteer?
Yes. That I have said.
That I have seen. But I am not bothered about that.
Only army's permission is not there. That's why Rani Rashmani is the problem. But I'll end the program anywhere except Rani Rashmani.
So where you give the route?
Rani Rashmani, Wellington, yes, blood near corporation building, blood. There is a space.
Where are you coming? Wellington, which route are you going to? You
Blood,
must have some semblance, sir.
Yes, blood.
Wellington means you have got to follow Lenin Sarani.
Yes, And then it will.
Since state earlier in a BJP rally has consented to Lenin Sarani, that is within my knowledge. Lenin Sarani, but then you have got to complete somewhere, sir.
Yes.
Suddenly there is no space to complete.
Well, near Doroni Crossing, I'll complete it. The same place in front of the Metro Cinema.
That will create a Y channel is open.
Y channel is open. 100 people. It's not more than 100. Your lordship knows the number of these people.
May I suggest this? SN Banerjee, but far from KMC building.
No. I mean the Y channel. I'm saying they will come straight because earlier
Y channel, yes. Y channel is already preoccupied. My instruction. Y channel is someone is demonstrating there.
Yes.
Any place in SN Banerjee?
But any place in SN Banerjee, but a bit removed from KMC.
SN Banerjee will create a difficulty, sir. Then the route Wellington through SN Banerjee they have to end.
But this route they should have thought about earlier, They will cause difficulty to other public. They cannot take it as a matter of right to cause this inconvenience to others, These points are pending with your lordship in other matters, It cannot be taken as a matter of course and as a deliberation, parley in a court.
So earlier I had said earmark regions. Earlier I had been repeatedly saying.
Yes.
Earmark regions.
That petition is there with your lordship. We'll urge those points, We'll urge those points. Kindly see, what the Supreme Court is saying. They cannot take it as a matter of course.
But as yours order is also a prohibitory order.
Well, kindly take.
It's not a restrictive order.
Kindly takes 2 lines.
Order.
Kindly takes 2 lines, At the cost of wasting your lordship's time, kindly takes these 2 lines.
Which 2 lines?
In a decision.
No, because I'm dissatisfied with your communication.
I understand that. But to what extent they can exert their right, how absolute it is, kindly 2 lines. I'll not trouble your lordship.
Public inconvenience, I understand. And I am not in favor of this. But sitting in a court of law, I have got to work in some way or the
your lordship to balance out the equities and the fundamental rights also. But to what extent? Kindly 2 lines. 2 lines for my satisfaction. Well, this is 2013. Volume 16, Supreme Court cases 430.
We can also.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 14. Kindly take the last 2 lines in the page where 14 is starting.
13, 16, 430.
14 last 2 lines. The submission, your lordship got it, the submission on behalf of the respondent that nobody can be permitted to paralyze the functioning of the police or the other state institutions in the name of public protest cannot be rejected offhand because it is only a corollary of the right to protest peacefully. Proverbially, the other side of the coin, which corroborates the well-accepted principle that rights without duties tend to degenerate into license to misuse the rights. Well, these details, they ought to have come up before your lordship. It cannot be as a matter of parley at the bar. It cannot be. They had no permission from police, army, no permission from Howrah police, nothing. Just as a matter of course, I have Article 19. I fall under Article 19(1)(a) as if it's an absolute right to be exercised.
I take this into consideration. But repeatedly I had been saying earmark regions.
But that matter is pending before lordship. In the other matter, I placed the division bench. I have not brought it today. I can place it again. That right is in front of your lordship to be decided. Your lordship has placed it in March. We'll argue that point. We'll argue that point.
What you are saying that you earmark a place.
Where are you going to?
At Y channel.
Y channel, there is already a demonstration.
Then KMC, we do.
You will be following a path from Wellington.
Wellington to Lelinshon, I'll follow. Then I have to. Yes.
There's an auto route.
There is a place, besides the KMC, there we can gather more than 500. I have done program there. So personal experience, I'm saying besides Hind Cinema.
That Maidan?
Yes, besides Hind Cinema.
Besides Hind Cinema is where you will gather. Start.
Yes. I'll gather.
Start there.
No, I start from Wellington.
From where, Wellington?
Wellington Square.
Wellington Square to that park of Hind Cinema.
Yes.
Wellington Cinema to the park adjacent to Hind Cinema.
Wellington থেকে Hind Cinema.
পাশেই তো ওটা পাশে।
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord.
Where we purchase these, my friends used to purchase this.
Yes, my lord.
biker
No, my
helmet.
lord, I'm sorry, my lord. The place is, my lord, in front of Aminia Hotel, my lord. That place. But there we do the program, my lord.
I don't have any idea, sir.
But I have idea, man.
But these are all congested roads to the by lanes. Actually, you have got to cross from Lenin Sarani.
Yes, I have to cross a road once and then, my lord, I'll enter into the place.
That is a auto freak area, basically.
No, no, no,
That
no,
by
not,
lane.
not that route.
That by lane, yes.
Yes, that by lane is, yes. But,
Choose any where in a park নেই আর কোথাও আশেপাশে?
or we can start from KMC to, we can meet.
না না ওখানে না।
My instruction is that Wellington to SN Banerjee a bit far from KMC building so that officers can go in bisecting Lenin Sarani. They will Wellington, they will go over, not on Lenin Sarani, over Lenin Sarani to SN Banerjee.
That can be done.
Where? But the end where?
They will not sit there. They are not having a sit-in demonstration now. It is the submission of Mr. Ahmed. Your lordship will record that they do not want any sit-in demonstration.
Things once granted, no. This becomes very difficult. I must see the
Lord,
end.
if they go beyond what their learned advocate is submitting in court, it will move in contempt before lordship.
Well,
Let's consider that.
Let's keep it
Because
for
we have
report.
got submission of
Keep
my
it for
learned
report.
friend.
No, report.
He
evidence,
said that no
evidence.
sit-in demonstration.
Because my where I these 100 people, see one thing you can say, you think you are secured. But administration will have to provide you
Yes, yes. No, most
some
certainly.
escort over
Most
there.
certainly.
Huh? So it's not that 100 people, they may not have a difference. They are bound to have a difference.
They
among
provide 10,
themselves. So that's why I'm wanting a place where you can gather actually.
But I believe that in front of Aminia, there is a place where at least
Aminia,
500.
whom are you going to make aware of? You tell me. Huh? The persons who go for marketing. From Wellington.
Otherwise,
may I
otherwise,
tell you, go to Ramlila Maidan, the opposite part. Wellington to Ramlila Maidan.
Ramlila Maidan, that is small gathering in Ramlila Maidan is
That would be convenient for all of you. Long
But
route,
if
attention of the people.
Malad, if it is Malad College Square to RSM Square, if it is
it could have been done, Malad, provided a gathering is
RSM Square.
RSM is where?
RSM Square to where there's the starting point now.
So Wellington to College Square you go?
Yes, ma'am. This can be done.
The opposite
That Malad, if it is with the traffic, the congestion is less.
But yes, this can be done. I have taken instruction. College Street.
College Square to Wellington.
Wellington to College Square.
College Square to Wellington.
No.
It is with the traffic.
Place বলে দেওয়া হয়েছে, declare করে দেওয়া হয়েছে। It is already notified.
আর মাঠ কোথায় আছে ওখানে? একটা হাজী মোহাম্মদ মহসিন স্কয়ারের সামনে বোধহয় মাঠ আছে।
অনেকটা দূর।
Wellington to College Square, it is.
College Square is fine.
But that's opposite to the traffic. Then you do one thing.
Time and place of meeting don't changes. This has been declared.
Wellington থেকে এদিকে গেলে অপোজিট টু দ্য ট্রাফিক হয়ে যাচ্ছে, এটা একটা অসুবিধা। এটা
কোন রুটটা হচ্ছে?
আর তো কোনো রুটও নেই ওখান থেকে যে উইথ দ্য ট্রাফিক ওয়েলিংটন থেকে এসে
আমি রাস্তায় ছিলি না।
ওয়েলিংটন টু না
মানে আমি মিছিলে যাই গাড়িতে চড়ার জন্য না, মিছিলে যাই না।
ওয়ান ওয়ে
নট অ্যাবাউট দি কার।
এটা কি ওয়ান ওয়ে ট্রাফিক নাকি?
College Street থেকে one way.
মোহাম্মদ আলী স্কোয়ার ইউ গো, ওয়েলিংটন টু মোহাম্মদ আলী স্কোয়ার।
কিন্তু ওখানে তো আরো বেশি, অনেকটা বেশি যাত্রা হচ্ছে। ইয়েস ম্যাম।
Ask your administration, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Wellington to Mohammad Ali Square.
Give me just 1 minute.
Because that is a double route, you can adjust accordingly.
Wellington থেকে মোহাম্মদ আলী। Wellington থেকে কলেজ, Wellington to College Square also not a problem.
Wellington to College Square.
We'll arrange.
And you end over there, no Novanno and all these things.
No.
Sit-in demonstration within the park, within the campus of 100 people are there within the campus of the park or whatever you have over there. Within that, they will enter. No, nothing.
Well,
in the-
whosoever's park it is, they will take permission. My lord. I cannot give permission. My lord.
You are
At the
all
bar.
senior standing council now.
My lord, if the if the park is of KMC, my lord, we'll have to catch hold of Mr. Alok Ghosh then.
Whoever is it, ask your police authorities to allow them after they reach 1.5 hours in within the park campus.
Yes.
Because that will take not more than 40-45 minutes. They will take to walk from there.
So much.
No, but Armenia was not the proper place, Mr. Ahmed. This was a. I would. Should
But
shouldn't have given that.
I had participated in a program organized by the
Who
tribal
have
people.
you met? Whom have you met? This is also a proper place. Yes, suggested. College Square is a place where you have students, where you have people may be aware of the circumstances.
Yes, that is the main thing.
My lord, the two submissions, my lord, one pleading and one submission at the bar, Your Lordship will kindly record. Because it's not there in our representation, which we have received 100 people and no sit-in demonstration.
Is your objection?
It is their Mr. Ahmed's submission.
এই 100 people টাকে communicate করেছি।
No sit-in demonstration, but a concluding speech will be there. Otherwise,
I am not making myself very loud on that, my lord, but no sit-in demonstration.
No sitting, that the standing demonstration. Standing demonstration কি অসুবিধাটা কি?
ঠিক আছে, তো আধ ঘন্টা তো 40 মিনিট খুলবে, এটা নিয়ে কেউ আর বলে না। সবকিছু করতে গেলে হয় না।
One thing which is I'm questioning myself, my lord, why is the state authority is so much shaky? So some people will speak out.
Well, if political speeches are to be made, I can make more. Not a problem. So why we are shaky and not, my lord, I have restricted myself to the point of law.
We are going to decide, sir, this way, this city of Calcutta, I'm telling you, with passage of time, if I am there, Central Calcutta, I will not allow anymore any party, sir.
When my learned senior was younger, our city was called Michil Nagori.
No, this has
this law and order has to be restored somewhere at some point, not about the government being shaky.
No, slowly.
That slowly will be restored to provide a
slowly,
level playing field, sir.
No, slowly Calcutta has shifted towards New Town.
তোমাকে দিয়ে বাড়াবো।
So, anything more, I would prefer the government to earmark New Town as a space where these things can be done. This really causes inconvenience, irrespective of whether we have spent our childhood in this city. We faced inconveniences. It's not that state, but then once our precedent is created, no, this makes a difficulty because then equity is hampered. This is the only issue which bothers while sitting in this chair.
Right. Bow down to what is falling from your lordship.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, please raise your objections. I'm just going to note it down. I got to.
My lord, firstly, my lord, they have not taken any permission from the army. Secondly, my lord, for using RR Avenue.
That's for using RR Avenue.
Howrah police is not a party before your lordships. Thirdly, my lord, in the original representation, no number has been specified, which they have now brought in by way of their pleadings.
We are not informed to the police authorities. Yes.
And my lord, no responsibility has been taken for the umbrella organization, which also they have disclosed first time by way of the pleadings. Lastly, my lord, those two lines which are there, my lord, if your lordship wishes to rely on.
I'll rely upon that.
Grateful.
Responsibility of the organization.
And at the cost of repetition, that submission of Mr. Ahmed that no sit-in demonstration.
That he has said, responsibility of the organization has not been taken in the representation to the police. Mr. Ahmed, since petitioner number 225 are representing, they will take the responsibility.
But I have given the name, the mail that I have checked. Mail is not annexed to the petition.
I have gone by the writ petition. I have gone by.
কতজন আছে? একাতে হবে না গো। আপলোড করতে হবে বলে। The petitioner number 1 claims to be an organization, namely Rad Dokol, bracketed Nari Trans Queer, bracket close Oiko Moncho, the responsibility of which is taken by petitioner numbers 2 to 5, who volunteers for any who volunteers for espousing the cause in the writ petition and takes the responsibility of the rally which they have proposed and pleaded in the writ petition. It has been contended that the organizers intend to protest in respect of protest and create public awareness for exercising the constitutional rights of the citizens for the purpose of the unfortunate incident which occurred at RG or Medical College, and to that extent intends to hold a protest rally on 16th January 2025 on and from 1:30 p.m. Full stop. One of the several demands in the said rally relate to proper investigation and speedy trial of the accused persons and for unveiling the actual truth to the public at large. petitioners have in their pleadings, petitioners to that extent, by way of email, communicated aid to the Joint CP headquarters on or about 30th December 2024, informing the said office that they would organize a rally from Wellington Square to Rani Rashmani Road on 16 January 2025, the said rally would start at 1:30 p.m. from Wellington Square, and after reaching Rani Rashmani Road, there would be a sit-in demonstration, and a representative team will go to Nobanno for submission of their demand charter. Petitioners have enclosed another email, which is a reply from the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters on Sunday, 12th January 2025, which refers to inverted rally and deputation in Nobanno on 16 January 2025, inverted and a reply from the said office in reference to the email dated 30/12/2024, wherein it was informed that the scheduled program cannot be processed since a petition wide WPA P 08 of 2025 Bharat Mishra versus State of West Bengal close has been filed before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. This is the only reply you have given, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. There are no other replies. So I need not deal with the subsequent ones. Subsequent emails are of no consequence.
No, there are no subsequent emails. All are repetition of the same thing and communication between the client and the advocate. So, these are the only two relevant ones, 20 and 21. All are repetitions.
There are subsequent emails which have been enclosed but may not be of relevance for determination of the issues canvassed in the present video. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate, aid appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that only 100 persons would be participating in the rally, which will commence from Wellington Square and would culminate at Rani Rashmani Road, wherein at the conclusion there may be a gathering by way of a concluding speech. So far as the issue relating to submission of charter, demand charter is concerned, and the sit-in demonstration which has been referred to.
Sit-in demonstration we are not doing.
You have waived your rights, sir.
Yes. But charter of demands, people will go and
কোথা থেকে কোথায় যাবে? কিচ্ছু হবে না। You are raising a public awareness. What will the chief secretary do, sir?
But some mode to communicate them. Some mode to communicate them.
Post করে দিন।
Let there be a officer who will receive it.
Through the media, you do it. Your attention is
Registered post from College Square.
No.
When a concerned officer, the placement will accept and.
How can he receive it on behalf of chief secretary?
Anybody, or one or two people will go there and submit it.
Where from College Square to Novando, you see?
Well, they'll complete it and then go there. Submit it.
Will it be of any relevance, you tell me? Will it be of any? Say something relevant. Go to the health secretary at Salt Lake.
Health secretary क्या जमा देंगे? The chief secretary can allow that, so that anybody of his office will receive it.
Sir, why the difference?
Even if it is not recorded, then anybody can go there and submit it.
That is a separate program totally, sir. Don't encourage this, Mr. Ahmed, as a council. This will be a regular feature in all cases. Don't encourage.
I'll leave it. Email.
Want to go to the health secretary or law secretary? I can allow that. You are
law secretary.
Law secretary. Law secretary. Where is his office?
Must be in
right as that is what I know. That is why that's nearby. That will be better.
Must be in writer's building.
2% right.
Law secretary you give.
ঠিক আছে আপনার তো কোর্টের পিরিয়ড ট্রায়ালের কথা বলছেন it's fine.
5 members I'm allowing. 2 you are wanting. I'm 5 I'm giving. Go to the law secretary. He's idly sitting over there.
I'll have it here.
I'm being led by him. I'm being led by him in the matter. Learned AG, I'm led by in the matter.
Oh.
No, I'm saying law secretary, not the AG. Whatever the AG টাও বলে দিচ্ছে। আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
ঠিক আছে law secretary পিরিয়ড ট্রায়াল তো বলতে
demand charter to the chief secretary and the sitting demonstration at the destination being Rani Rashmoni Road is concerned. Learned counsel for the petitioner has waived his right in respect of the same.
Conclusion speech.
That is a different place. That is a different route. I'll describe that how it will go.
Instead of wave blood, not pressing.
No, that's waived basically. Total restructuring. Both of you are deviating from both of your pleadings, his submissions, my orders. They are on 3 different platforms totally actually. Acha. Eta Acha. Mr. Bandopadhyay, learned aid senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state, has opposed the foundation of the writ petition. Firstly, that the application which was forwarded was not in a proper format which was to be addressed and is available in according to him in the Kolkata police website, but an informal communication was made to the Joint Commissioner of Police headquarters full stop. Learned senior standing counsel also submitted that the pleadings in the writ petition and the representation which was addressed to the Joint Commissioner of Police headquarters are completely different. No number of participants were expressed in the communication dated December 30, 2024. Neither permission was obtained from the army authorities for usage of Rani Rashmani Road. It's Rani Rashmani Road or Avenue?
Avenue, RR Avenue.
যতগুলো রোড আছে সব অ্যাভিনিউ করে দেবে। Full stop. In respect of the contention for a representative team to visit the state secretariat at Nobanno, the Howrah Police Commissionerate has also not been in pleaded aid as a party. Lastly, it has been additionally it has been contended that the organization has represented itself in such a manner that fixing up of responsibility on a particular person or group of persons is very difficult for the administration. Full stop. Lastly, it has been contended that the route which has been proposed is bound to cause public inconveniences, which would in fact fall within the reasonable restrictions as has been incorporated in Article 19 of the Constitution of India. To that effect, Learning Aid Council relied upon Binu Rawat and others versus Union of India and others, 2013-16 SCC 430. Attention of the court was drawn to relevant in part of paragraph 14, which is set out as follows. এখানটাই the submissions থেকে আর এটা ওই লাইসেন্স ফর মিসইউজ অফ রাইটস এই পর্যন্ত একটু কোট করে দেবেন। এই তো করে দিয়েছি তো 14 এই যেটুকু রিলাই করছে ওটা ডট ডট দিয়ে ওখান থেকে আরম্ভ করে দেবেন। 14 লিখে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা I've considered the submissions of Mr. Ahmed and Mr. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, and Mr. Bandopadhyay, learned aid senior standing in counsel appearing on behalf of the state. And tried to balance between the inconveniences which may be caused, the right vested in the fundamental rights vested in the citizens under Article 19 of the Constitution, as well as the late hours at which the petitioners have approached this court, including the factum of the reasons so assigned by the state authority is full stop. On Ajam to having considered next paragraph, having considered the observations of the Honorable Apex Court in Ramlila Maidan incident 2012 5 SCC 1, wherein the Honorable Apex Court, while dealing with issues relating to rallies, sitting, demonstration, and freedom of speech and expression, within the constitutional scheme, was of the opinion that the framers of the Constitution, in unambiguous terms, granted the right to freedom of speech and expression and the right to assemble peacefully and without arms. The relevant part of the relevant part as pronounced by the Honorable Apex Court is set out as follows. Is dealt with is as follows. This gave থেকে এখান থেকে এই পর্যন্ত তারপরে 26 প্যারাগ্রাফ ডট করে unlike an individual or speech or otherwise paragraph 30 থেকে no person can be divested of his fundamental rights আর emerge করে এই গেল তারপরে একটু লাইন লিখে আবার এখানে রিটার্ন ব্যাক করব the issue relating to reasonable restrictions as pleaded on behalf of the state cannot be an alternative to an order which is in the nature of prohibition. The order communication oblique reply of the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters contains a phrase cannot be processed inverted in মধ্যে is in the nature of a prohibitory order which takes away the fundamental right. The distinction between restriction and prohibition was referred to in the aforesaid judgment by the Honorable Apex Court in paragraph 33, which is as follows. Having considered that, next paragraph, having considered that the fundamental rights cannot be abridged, taken away, or divested, as has been pronounced by the Honorable Apex, as has been spelled out by the Honorable Apex Court. And the belated reply received by the petitioners compelled the court to interfere for a workable solution. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, may I say that the route has been permitted by the state? Because the route, I have got to say that.
No, your lordship is setting aside our prohibition, if I've understood your lordship's line of issue in your lordship's decision.
Yes.
Since your lordship is setting aside my prohibition, your lordship is giving this route.
Route I cannot decide, sir. Route will be a police route, sir. Court will not decide. Restriction, regulation is with the administration. I can set aside, I can ask you to decide today. That will not be proper in the that will be injurious.
They have suggested this route, in which we will now permit them. They have suggested this route in which we will permit them.
An alternate suggestion has come from
petitioner and they have accepted that.
From Mr. Ahmed,
which one instruction?
Which we are now permitting.
ঠিক আছে ওর ঘাড়ে থাকবেন ঠিক আছে
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম একটু আগেটা বলুন না হলে in such circumstance, under such situations, Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate aid for the petitioner, proposed that the petitioners are ready to alter the route and the procession so proposed may start from Wellington Square and culminate at College Square. Full stop. Learned advocate has, as earlier proposed, has also proposed that the 108 persons would be in the procession who would enter the park of College Square and there may be concluding speeches which would take 1-1.5 hours after the procession reaches the said place. Full stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay has taken instructions and the route so proposed by the petitioner according to the administration may not cause any inconvenience as earlier which was proposed. Accordingly, the communication of the order dated January 12, 2025 and the reasons assigned therein which are prohibitory in nature communicated from the office of the Joint CP headquarters is hereby set aside. The police authority is who would arrange. You have those conditions, sir. The series of conditions earlier you said.
Condition order. So it is that Rottala bus stand conditions, but I didn't understand that Mr. Ahmed will so continually let go of that part. I was rather prepared for the no.
বললাম?
নবান্ন অভিযানে গেলে তো নাককে নিয়ে যাবে ওকে নবান্ন অভিযানে লিডার দিয়ে
26 তুমি
step aside. The route proposed and by Mr. Ahmed and reluctantly accepted by the state.
This route will not cause an inconvenience.
That
Kindly
I
add
said.
the date on 16 January because on 16 February there may be VIP movement on that route. So the route itself, your Lordship has recorded that route will not cause any inconvenience. Kindly mention the date on 16 January.
So on 16 January.
Because on 16 February some petitioner will come and show that route. The state has said that this route is convenient.
Acha. Only 3 to 7 you are relying upon.
No, 1 and 2 may not be relevant in my case, so I turned that page over.
Oh, very good. Acha.
That was for sitting. 1 and 2 is for sitting.
Under the changed circumstances, state has forwarded a set of conditions. এটা না সব কটা র্যালি আর প্রসেশন কথাটা ধর্ণা বলা আছে এটা র্যালি আর প্রসেশন বলে পড়ে দেবে ফুল স্টপ। আচ্ছা তারপরে the petitioners undertake that they would abide by the aforesaid conditions so imposed. এই 7টা আছে 3 থেকে 7 চিন্তা করে দেন এই করে। Should I keep it or dispose it off?
Kindly dispose it off.
Accordingly,
they have full faith on us.
Responsible citizens on the street.
We are.
We are not political organization as such.
No, they are umbrella organization. The umbrella can be black, umbrella can be multicolored.
Acha. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1126 of 2025 is disposed of. अब तो connected application नहीं तो?
No. I'm extremely sorry for this inconvenience. Urgent server copy, otherwise it may be possible. Maybe
কোনটা হ্যাঁ এটা নিয়ে না Then I have engaged 5 persons.
Oh,
let me see how fast I can go. All right. That's why I kept 5 persons over there to take the dictation, so that each of them can divide amongst themselves the job.
I follow. Law secretary part has not been.
Law secretary.
With the petitioner, abide by all the conditions. Acha. I'm allowing petitioner number 2 to 5 because they can be identified. The petitioner numbers 2 to 5 would form a delegation and would meet the law secretary, placing their demand of charter at his office at Writers Building, Kolkata. It is for after the at a time বেঁধে দিই না হলে ওখানটায় হয়ে যাবে ওই the petitioner undertakes to abide by যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা আছে না
থাকবে না
5টা পর্যন্ত করে দিই 4:30 5টা বিচার 40 minutes 1.5 hours so
by 4:30 I believe
by 4:30 it will be clear. By 4:30 you will not get the law secretary, then I have got to say law secretary or any officer authorized by him. Then whom you will get in the writers you don't know.
You must not be a group this stuff.
Or any of
আচ্ছা ওইটা করে দিন the petitioner abide যেখানটা প্যারাগ্রাফ
or any officer rank.
আচ্ছা it is further
flight
stated that it is further submitted that the petitioners would put in all endeavor to conclude the program at or around 4:30 p.m. তারপর thereafter a delegation of consisting of petitioners number 225
or within this period.
huh?
They may, 2-3 people may go between.
So thereafter, I mean, they will come back again at College Square. Yes, fine again. Huge invitation. ওরা গিয়ে চলে যাবে আর কি হবে মিডিয়া যাবে কোন বলে দেবে আর কি বললাম petition number 225A would meet the law secretary government of West Bengal, that is the office at writers Kolkata, or any officer authorized by him for placing the demand of charter in respect of the incident complained of and the public awareness programs